more. Guess what? We're back at it. Two of the best at the 5 spot in this one.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Harden and Bogdanovich are the guards. It's Jones at power forward with Zubats at center. And it's Leonard in at the 3, the small forward. Daniels against Harden. Tries it from the top of the key. Count that bucket.
It matters not where James Harden finds himself on the floor. He is a legit threat to put the ball in the basket.
Young, the pass to Okongwu. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Now here's Harden. Leonard outside. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
This guy has such a nose for the basket. Kawhi Leonard not afraid to let it fly on the catch.
Young against Leonard. From deep. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. And Doris, the Clippers coach Ty Lue, considered to be one of the master tacticians on the NBA sidelines.
And BA, a lot goes into that. It's not just the adjustments in game or the play calling in late game situations. It's also the fact that this guy understands how to communicate with players, how to hold them to a high degree of accountability, and walk that line between demanding and being supportive. He is one of the game's sharpest minds. Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Shot on the wing. Again, Los Angeles.
Yeah, just a smart call by Harden. Using the pick to shake off the defense and get himself a look.
Inside. Johnson with a bucket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Harden. The Hawks getting their last shot to go. Over Daniels. Harden can't hit.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Zubac passes to Bogdanovich. Puts up a 3. They get the rebound. Outside Harden. The 3. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
Well, this is the basis of James Harden's game, right? That three-point accuracy opens up every other aspect of the floor and his scoring ability.
Now here's Young. Outside Porzingis. Porzingis sets a screen. Here's Young. And another basket for Atlanta.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
Zubac with a screen on Daniels. On the wing, Jones. Leonard for 3. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Young finds Porzingis. Okongwu, a screen on Zubac. To the inside. And stolen by Jones. Leonard with the ball. And it's Young picking him up. Shot by Leonard, no good. Hawks trail by 6. Outside Johnson. And we've got 1:18 left in the first quarter. Porzingis misses.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
Bogdanovich with a screen on Johnson. Leonard inside, covered by Johnson. Leonard's shot's good. Leonard's got 8.
This is a small forward who, because he's 230 pounds, can hold his own down in the low post. That is nicely done. I'm not sure what he was thinking exactly, but he finds a way to convert.
So it's Los Angeles now, following the score by Atlanta. Here's Harden, and Harden with the slam.
James Harden, with the ability that he has both from a smarts, IQ, and skill standpoint, nice drive right there.
Here's Young. He can't get that one to fall. Oh, solid D from Leonard. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And the dunk by Jones.
What a way to begin this game. dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Here's Harden. Again, Los Angeles.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
And so it's Los Angeles, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Clippers.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
And so in the game for the Clippers, Harden and Bogdanović are the guards. Kawhi is the 3 with Jones playing the 4. And it's Zubac in at the 5. Porzingis misses.
And I don't understand. Why is he going to the fadeaway? Just go straight up with it.
Over Daniels. And it's Harden, that time on the assist by Leonard. Harden's got 17 points.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here's Harden. Again, Los Angeles.
Well, at this point, James Harden has put his imprint all over this basketball game, and the defense better find a way to figure him out soon.
Porzingis with a screen on Leonard. Pass to Johnson. Beyond the arc. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 4 assists in the game.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Here's Zubac. And the 17-footer goes down.
Well, Zubac can hit that shot from time to time. You got to contest his mid-range.
And Doris, you look at Ivica Zubac. His game is elevated to a point where he's near the top of opposing scouting reports.
What's fascinating to me, BA, is there were a couple years where we were saying traditional 5s are no longer part of the game. Not true. Zubac is a throwback. Plays to his strengths, playing in the paint, rebounding the basketball, and affecting the game with that 7-foot frame.
Zubac with a screen on Daniels. It's stolen by Daniels.
Really poor pass there, guys, and the D did a great job capitalizing off the mistake.
Porzingis passes to Young. From deep. Offensive board. Out left to the wing. Back to Porzingis. Stolen by Jones. Pass to Zubac. Stolen by Daniels. Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Even though he's young, Daniels tends to make the right decisions with the ball in his hands.
Outside Harden. 14 feet away. Here's Zubac. Rebounded by Johnson. And Young has got the ball here for Atlanta. It's a 13-point game. Pass to Johnson. To the wing on the left. The baseline J. Okongwu, the pass to Porzingis.
Well, 7'3" doesn't need much of a vertical. Easy finish for KP.
Los Angeles has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Harden with it. Porzingis picks him up defensively. Outside for Harden. Zubac with a screen on Daniels. Three-pointer, Harden. Oh, it's his 10th basket on 12 tries. You got to appreciate the efficiency here. Outside Porzingis. Porzingis sets a screen. Okongwu, the pass to Young. Over Leonard. Another one falls for Atlanta.
I really like that from Young. Hitting that tweener shot, making them guard you all around the floor.
Zubac, screen. Harden, the pass to Zubac. Yes! And a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one.
Yeah, just late help on the defensive side. I mean, just another breakdown for them.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
There's Young with the 3. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Yeah, Trae Young can change the course of a game with his outside shooting.
Zubac with a screen on Daniels. Three-pointer, Harden. Zubac inside, working on Porzingis, and it's slammed in by Zubac.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Man, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
Zubac with a screen on Daniels. Here's Harden. And it comes off the front of the rim. Outside Porzingis. Oh my goodness! He'll go to the line with a chance at a 4-point play. It's going to be on Ivica Zubac. Atlanta shooting their first foul shot of the game. Harden surveying the D. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for the Clippers, providing the scoring punt. Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball. Thus far, we're halfway through the game. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Trae is flanked by Daniels in the backcourt. Okongwu out there with Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Johnson in at the 3. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Quinn Snyder. Outside Young, pass to Porzingis. That's in! Coming off an assist from Young. 14 points for Kristaps Porzingis. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, BA. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
At some point, does the defense decide we need to send more at him? Because right now he is scoring at will.
And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Absolutely incredible what Kristaps Porzingis can do. He's over 7 feet. He's got an all-around game, and he's getting to every aspect of it right now.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Harden, the pass to Zubac. Outside for Harden. Pass to Bogdanovich. Over Young. Here's Zubac. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. The free throw drops from Zubac.
What you love about Ivica Zubac is he knows who he is. Big, strong body, mixes it up on the glass, sets solid screens. Just an understanding of who he is.
And the shot goes.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Nice shot by Harden.
This is just where James Harden's decision-making, his ability to read the floor. You want to concede the mid-range? He's going to say no problem.
Okongwu finds Young. Pass to Porzingis. Oh, sweet move. Operating inside. Porzingis.
Add that to the repertoire of moves on the interior. KP doing work.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Zubac with a screen on Daniels. On the wing, Jones. Shot clock at 5. Here's Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
So strong, so tough. Ivica Zubac absorbs the contact and goes right through it.
Here's Porzingis. On the move, KP punches his ticket.
Now, BA, you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. That one falls.
How pretty was that turnaround? That is one of the slick moves in the business.
Leonard against Young. Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find him.
Launches it. Harden misses. Hawks trail by 7. Pass to Okongwu. And here's Porzingis. KP wrecks the rim.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. 1:16 left in the third quarter here. Releases from 15. Again, the Clippers score.
It feels like any shot is within Harden's range. This is one of the toughest covers in the entire league.
Young way outside. Long distance tray.
Talk about the range. I mean, he's got amazing feel from that distance. Woo.
Harden against Daniels. To the paint. Here's Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Now this is just pick and roll action at its finest. The big man sets a solid screen, rolls to the cup, leaves no doubt.
Okongwu, a screen on Leonard. Young, the pass to Okongwu. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Here's Harden. The rebound by Atlanta. 24 seconds left in the third. Young looking over the floor. Down low. Porzingis passes to Young. Pass to Okongwu. Shoots over Zubac. And that one comes up a bit short. The shot that time not on target. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for the Los Angeles Clippers. He's been an offensive force. Now with over 30 points after the quarter. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And so in the game for the Clippers, Harden and Bogdanovic are the guards. It's Jones at power forward with Zubac at center. And it's Leonard in at the 3 spot. Let's go with a 3. Count it! Leonard for 3.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Here's Young. To the middle. Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
The drive by Harden. Here's Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Porzingis with a screen on Leonard. Pass to Porzingis. Oh, got a piece of it. It's stolen by Leonard. Leonard going in.
One of the key aspects for Kawhi Leonard's scoring per game is his ability to get to the free throw line. This guy lives there.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Clippers.
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Porzingis passes to Johnson. Porzingis with a screen on Bogdanovich. They kick it out to Porzingis. Takes a three. Oh, KP with the three.
When Porzingis is knocking down that three-point shot consistently, it opens up other aspects of his game.
It's stolen by Johnson. And a fast break now for Atlanta. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Porzingis with a screen on Bogdanovich. Porzingis, big strides. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Wow, that's the mobility of Porzingis, gliding in for the finish.
Outside Harden. Takes a three. Johnson with the rebound. Hawks trail by 4. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Here's Young. 6 to shoot. Now Porzingis. Zubac pulls it down. It's a one-on-one situation. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
7'6" wingspan, sending it back. Kristaps Porzingis with the rejection.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
Well, that is inexcusable. That kind of shot selection won't do them any good.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Now Porzingis. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
Embrace the spotlight, KP. Delivery in a big moment for Porzingis.
A minute 37 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Jones, and stolen by Porzingis. Young fires! Jones rips down the board. The Clippers lead by 4. Zubac with a screen on Johnson. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam!
Well, you have to love the patience by Kawhi right there. Use the pick-and-roll game to perfection.
Outside Porzingis. 1:05 left in the fourth. Here's Young. Porzingis sets a screen. 5 to shoot. Oh, money!
And this is why Young is a go-to guy. He can get it done even under the toughest circumstances.
Harden against Daniels. Now Bogdanovich. Zubac with a screen on Young. Bogdanovich! And yes, sir! Hits the wide-open J.
Well within his arsenal. Bogdanovich doesn't hesitate when given the mid-range jump shot.
Here's Porzingis. Now Johnson. Outside Young. Porzingis with a screen on Leonard. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
He turns the offensive board into a big slam.
Wow, he was so well positioned there. Credit his anticipation. Here's Leonard. Zubac. Oh, it doesn't go. Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. Only 2 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Your thoughts, guys?
They're going to have to get up a quick shot and then foul immediately.
Young!
Now, the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. The backcourt pair for them, Murray and Jones. Yves Missi is out there with Bay. Ware finds Adebayo. Shot clock at 6. Drains it from 17 feet out.
Yeah, Adebayo's really good at facing up from mid-range. Buries the jumper there.
And new leadership for the Pelicans. Greg looking to create a tough, no-excuses mindset.
And at the risk of making excuses, injuries are what held this team back last season. So some of that toughness might be best reflected in their ability to just stay on the court.
Missi with the ball. Covered by Wiggins. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Heat on offense. Hero looking around. And there's the call on Jones. That is his first foul of the game. About a minute played so far here in the first. Hero from long range. Offensive rebound. Ware. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
And so here is New Orleans after the Heat pick up 2. From the wing, good.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Murray against Powell. Left side, Hero. Back to Powell. Just 5 to shoot. And stolen by Bay. And Murray's got the ball here for New Orleans. Driving inside. And it's Murray with the jam.
Well, when you foul a guy as agile and as gifted as Murray, you better make sure he misses it.
And we've seen it more than once. DeJounte Murray has been traded for huge hauls.
And that shows you his worth in this league. Teams have been willing to give up a lot to get him. You don't see that kind of length and versatility over there.
Offensive rebound. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Pass to Ware. It's Powell on the wing. Clock at 4 for 3. Good on the three-point shot.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Shoots. And it's good off the back rim and in.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now here's Powell. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. And the Heat, another 3.
Well, he's a volume three-point shooter in this league. Hero can really do damage from there.
1:36 left to play in the first quarter. To the inside. It's deflected. To the paint. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Just moments ago, Eric Spoelstra and I were able to chat. They're taking on DeJounte Murray, the long, skilled guard, and coach telling me pregame, when he's locked in defensively, Murray is a problem. He can create havoc on the perimeter, plus I like how over the years he's built on his offensive game. DeJounte is such a solid player. Back to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Here's Powell, following the score by New Orleans. Pass to Hero. There's a screen. Over Jones. Hero, no good.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Ware finds Hero. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Andrew Wiggins grabs the ball.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
This is his first free throw of the game. The first one falls. And both free throws good for Wiggins. Just 4 seconds left to play here in the first. Misi.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
They're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time.
At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Heat out front, leading by 3. We'll be back shortly live from Miami Arena. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've been seeing from the Heat, guys.
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. The backcourt pair for them, Murray and Jones. Sadiq Bey is out there with Trey Murphy. And it's Misi in at the center, filling out the middle. Hero against Jones. Pulls up, high post. Hero, no good. For New Orleans, they've gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. An impressive rise for Trey Murphy. From a no-star prospect stand in high school to now showing flashes of star potential in the NBA.
Well, look, Kevin, there are guys like that, and Trey Murphy's been one of them. And what you don't know, certainly when they're in high school, is how much of a worker they are, how coachable they are, and how much improvement is out there for those guys. With Trey Murphy, it just hasn't stopped.
And the dunk by Powell.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Murray outside. Sweet move. Uses both hands to slam it down.
You see the full strength and athleticism of Murphy on this jam.
Powell with a screen on Jones. Hero passes to Powell. Back to Hero. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. Knocks down the 3-ball. Hero's got 6.
Yeah, he's crafty in the 2-man game. Hero getting the space he needs.
Murray outside. There's the drive. Oh, that was something else.
Are you kidding me?
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Hero finds Adebayo. The high post shot and the call on the... And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised.
After the review,
disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at. And how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
He gets right to the rim, but the defense there to deter it.
And so Eric Spoelstra will call a timeout, looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. That free throw, no good. Stan, you and, well, your whole family, masters of defensive coaching. So with that in mind, what makes a great defender?
Wow, that is a great question, Kevin, and a complicated one in a lot of ways. Number one, length and athletic ability really help you. Guys who can move their feet and have great length can cover up a lot of mistakes. But then there's the fundamentals and your ability to move your feet and great focus and determination.
With the drive, they get it again. Nisi, that's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Plays like that make a coach's life easy. Love the work rate he shows on the glass to get the score.
Pass to Powell. Three-pointer. Drops in the tray. Powell's got 8 points.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Here's Bay. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. On offense, here are the Heat. They're on a 14-6 run. There's 53 seconds left in the first half. Powell, no one around him. And again, Miami with the triple.
A pretty talented distributor. Tyler Hero isn't one to force his own look.
Murray against Adebayo. Lets it go from the wing. Miami grabs the miss. Heat on offense. They're on a 17-6 run. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Hero kicks to Adebayo. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Well, that's his comfort zone. That's where he lives. Adebayo's so strong in the paint.
Here's Murray. And it's in there. 8 points for him. Here's Hero. 8 points for him. Drives to the hoop. And he banks in the layup. Hero's got the lead up to 11 now for Miami.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Norman Powell. He's been the guy making things happen for Miami. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. And don't go away. We'll be right back. Without question, Trey Murphy displaying his skills today.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Wiggins in the front court along with Adebayo. Hero out there with Powell. And it's Wynn in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Now Powell. He's got 11. Pass to Hero. Clock at 6. Here's Wiggins. And it's Wiggins with the jam.
And with that height and incredible leaping ability, Wiggins can throw it down as easy as anyone.
Here's the screen to the middle. Here's Misi, and Misi throws it down.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
And Stan, an all-star back in 2022, DeJounte Murray has since been trying to regain that all-star form.
Absolutely, Kevin. And look, the major problem, like it is for a lot of guys, has been injury. When he's healthy, this guy can really play. He's a true two-way player and can help you win games at both ends of the floor.
From downtown, and Trey Murphy gets the 3. He's got 15.
We've seen what this young man can do, and we're seeing it again here. Murphy having an outstanding game.
Adebayo with this screen on Jones. And Tyler Hero gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Adebayo against Murray. 17-foot shot on the way. Miami leading by 8. Here's Hero, and he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Well, this team relies on Hero's offensive production, and tonight he has delivered.
Murray against Adebayo. Down low. Here's Misi, and Misi throws it down.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. They've led by as many as 11 points. Misi grabs the rebound. Pelicans trail by 8. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Shot clock at 5. To the middle. And Misi throws it down.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it. Jones against Hero. Powell for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Misi's got his 4th rebound in this one. Murray against Powell. From the elbow, and with that, the Heat lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket for Murray.
Well, that can be a tough range, but Murray made it look routine.
Hero against Jones. Wiggins passes to Ware. Adebayo deciding where to go with it, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
New Orleans moving the ball around. Here he goes.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
And Adebayo throws it down.
Yeah, Adebayo there throwing it down with a little attitude.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. And the shot goes in. Murray's got 12.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
There's a good screen. Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Murray for three. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good... And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. The backcourt pair for them, Murray and Jones. Trey Murphy is out there with Bay. And it's Misi in at center. Hero on the wing. Trying to find Ware and gets it to him.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And the foul on Andrew Wiggins. That's his first foul. One minute now into this fourth quarter. For the three. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got his fifth rebound right now in the game. Here's Hero. And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Eric Spoelstra said to the team. He said, "This is who we are. This is the pace. Don't let up." He said it doesn't matter if they go on a run. What matters is how we respond. They plan to respond with a fury, guys.
All right, Allie, thank you for that.
Yeah, he's adding a little spice on that finish. I didn't know Bam had that in him.
Here's Murray. Another one falls for New Orleans.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Hero passes to Adebayo. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, GA. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Adebayo with this screen on Jones. Hero passes to Adebayo.
And he doesn't take his defensive assignments lightly. Bay really makes it tough on the opposing ball handler.
Murray missed on the three. Miami leading by 8. Oh, the dunk!
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
18 feet out. Count it.
Look, we don't see Murphy take a lot of mid-range shots, but his jumper is pure from anywhere on the court.
Adebayo with this screen on Jones. Here's Ware, defended by Misi. Adebayo down low. Working on Bay. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Well, you know what Bam's going to give you on defense, but when he's clicking on offense like this, such a bonus for this team.
Here's Powell. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Book it.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now, shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
And so Powell will bring it up for Miami. Knocked away. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it.
And forceful there from Bay, attacking the iron.
Wiggins with it. And 1:01 left in the fourth quarter.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the Heat.
Tonight they seem committed to the three-point shot.
That was the bread and butter. Fortunately, they made enough of those, but sometimes it was quantity over quality.
And as usual, some excellent work tonight in what was a quality big impact game for Bam Adebayo.
Well, he was the catalyst for them tonight. Played a great all-around game, and you could see his teammates feeding off his energy.
Powell against Murray. Powell feeling it out a bit. 6 on the shot clock. Adebayo outside. Lets loose a 3. No good there. Fate looking very thin now, Greg, with very few ticks of the clock remaining.
They'll need something special to happen, and it needs to happen fast.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds.
There's going to be saran wrap defense played by both of these teams.
Let's check out Milwaukee's starting lineup. At the forward spots, we'll see Kuzma and Giannis. Kevin Porter is out there with Prince. And it's Turner in at the 5, down low. Now here's Porter. Buries it from 3.
The more Porter Jr. hits this, the more driving lanes will appear for him.
Zubats with a screen on Kuzma. Takes one from 10 feet. That one's wide left. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. It's a 3-point game. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Kuzma for 3. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
Boy, Kuzma superb at finding space along the perimeter and shooting the ball with confidence, and he's got great range, too.
Here's Harden. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Of all the accolades James Harden has racked up, what do you think he'll be most remembered for, Clark?
You mean aside from his beard, which is pretty impressive as well as his game? I mean, I think his scoring ability, the way he did it, he was one of the first to really kind of master that step-back 3 against good defense. His ability to get to the rim, draw fouls, and make plays for others. I think all of that is part of what we will remember about James Harden.
Now here's Leonard. There's the 3. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3. You think back to the prime years of Kawhi Leonard, Clark. He was absolutely dominant.
Yeah, he really was. I mean, so few wings could dominate the way Kawhi did when he was healthy and in his prime. I mean, he could score at all 3 levels, especially in that mid-range game. Absolutely lethal. And then defensively, he was a stopper. He would just turn people's water off. In his peak, he was as good as any two-way player we've had in the league. Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
Up top, Zubats. Antetokounmpo covering. Zubats passes to Harden. Shot clock at 6. Here's the hook. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron.
You know, you don't get to see the hook shot too often these days. Everybody wants to shoot threes. Nice to see a guy go back to the future with the hook.
Now here's Porter. Pass to Turner. Antetokounmpo outside. And from 16 feet away, he cans it.
With the threat of his drive where he's lethal, the defense has to live with Giannis shooting the mid-range jump shot.
Here's Harden. Here's Zubats. Harden finds Zubats. Back to Harden. Zubats with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Harden, the pass to Leonard. From downtown, it's good. Off the assist from Harden. Leonard's got 6 points.
Leonard scores at all 3 levels. He's a threat anywhere on the floor.
On the wing, Kuzma. There's a minute 47 left in the first quarter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. Turner, no good.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
And you've got to give Ivica Zubats a lot of credit for how tough the Clippers have been, Clark.
For sure. I mean, he's a contender for Defensive Player of the Year pretty much year in and year out. He controls the defensive backboards, does a great job on the offensive glass, and his pick-and-roll chemistry with Harden is already terrific and is getting better game by game.
No one covering.
Boy, and Turner's really good at picking the defense apart, especially with the catch-and-shoot jumper.
And it's Harden penetrating. Here's Zubats. And Turner with the block. Knocked away. Done with it. Now Porter defending. Driving inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Done finishing in style. And the explosion to the hoop, powerful.
Turner, a screen on Leonard. Porter. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Zubac with a screen on Kuzma. And the call will be against Kyle Kuzma. That's his first foul. 29 seconds left in the opening quarter. Fires, high post. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
For Harden, that's just like an extended free throw.
And it's Porter with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. They trail by 3. Three-pointer. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Again, Los Angeles.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here. Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter. We're all tied up. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return.
We'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Taking a look at the Bucks. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Prince is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Kuzma in at the 3, the small forward. Pass to Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Leonard. Here's Prince. Lets the 3 fly. Outside for Porter. Clock at 6. Back to Antetokounmpo. Second chance shot. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. You get the sense Giannis Antetokounmpo is hungry to get another title, Clark.
Yeah, I agree with you there. I mean, he's definitely in the prime of his career and would like to add another Larry O'Brien trophy to his collection. He is getting older, but again, I think he's still in his prime, and he knows that while time is short, another championship could set him apart from a lot of the greats. Yeah, in today's basketball world, big men have to shoot it, and Turner's got a nice touch and pretty good range out there.
Pass to Leonard. Pulls up. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Porter looks it over. The ball's knocked loose. Antetokounmpo outside. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Porter. Back to Antetokounmpo. Oh, too much Giannis down low.
You know, this is where Giannis still does most of his damage. He has the size, athleticism, and shot repertoire to hurt you inside.
Harden, the pass to Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
And that one's good.
Beautiful teardrop from Porter Jr. That's really tough to stop.
Outside Harden. The shot, no good. Kuzma with the defensive effort. Here's Antetokounmpo. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Clippers trail by 3. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. And that one drops. Harden's got 8 points. Clark, the one expression you hear a lot in basketball, reward the big man. What's that all about?
Well, you know, B.A., the big guys often are the guys doing the dirty work, the unsung work, rebounding, setting screens, getting up and down the floor to create opportunities for their teammates. But they also want that rock, too. So get them the ball every now and then. Let them eat.
Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Another shot. Jones with the block. Here's Harden. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Dunn. With the floater. Prince grabs the miss. The Bucks have gotten only 3 of 9 attempts to fall in the second. Kuzma for 3. Here's Prince. Back to Antetokounmpo. Over Jones. And Antetokounmpo the bucket on the assist from Prince. Give him 8 points now.
Man, I like the confidence from Antetokounmpo. I mean, he's so good at playing within himself, taking his time, measuring the shot, and then knocking it down.
Lets it fly. Harden misses.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Antetokounmpo against Jones. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Leonard. Porter gets the bucket.
Clearly, Porter Jr. is fired up right now. He's not holding anything back on the offensive end, letting it all hang out.
Three-pointer, Harden. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Leonard. Porter against Leonard. Antetokounmpo outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Kuzma for 3. Rebounded by James Harden. Zubac with a screen on Kuzma. Harden, the pass to Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
He's an extremely reliable finisher.
And hold up. We're not going to halftime just yet. The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
And they're going to take another look at the replay to make sure. But to me, it looked like he got it off in time.
But to me, it's worth being certain. And that's why we have replay, to get these big calls right. To take a lot out of.
And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Clippers. 7-point differential. Dunn and Kawhi, they're the wings. It's Jones at power forward with Zubac at center. And it's Harden in at the point. That's the group starting the second half for Ty Lue. Count it. Zubac has got 10.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Well, Grant, you got to give the Bucks credit. 9 straight postseason appearances, the longest running streak in the league.
Yeah, but 3 straight first-round exits. I mean, you could tell the boat's taking on water. And tough decisions are required. One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Harden can't hit. Milwaukee leading by 5. Porter, the pass to Kuzma. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. He has 6.
Yeah, and this is the shot Kuzma wanted. He's put in the work to be consistent from the corners. It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Turner, a screen on Leonard. Pass to Turner. Antetokounmpo, outside. Shoots from the elbow. Another one falls for Milwaukee.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Harden surveying the D. Off target from three-point range.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested threes.
Down low. And then Turner with the dunk.
What athleticism from Turner. My goodness. He loves getting chances to throw it down like that.
Harden, the pass to Dunn. On the wing, Jones. He's guarded by Porter. Porter against Jones. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Jones has got 4 points in the quarter.
That's exactly what you work for, a high percentage look.
The Bucks leading by 8. Outside Porter. Pass to Prince. Right wing. Antetokounmpo inside. Working on Jones. Back to Antetokounmpo. Up top Porter. Antetokounmpo finds Porter. Puts up a deep 3. Antetokounmpo. Great positioning on the putback. And the Bucks lead by 10.
Takes so much work to keep Giannis off the glass. He's got that great length and athleticism. Boy, he's a real problem on the boards.
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. Collins, he's checked in for Jones. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. And Grant, for everything else he's accomplished, Giannis hasn't quite mastered the three-point shot.
And you know, he hasn't had to, B.A. You want him inside, hitting on those high percentages, shutting down the lane defensively, and of course, controlling the boards.
What timing from Turner. I mean, that's a big part of blocking shots. Reading the shooter and then timing it perfectly to send that shot in reverse.
4 on the clock. Oh, stolen by Turner. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. That's good from Porter. Well, Clark, for over a decade now, the Clippers have essentially been a staple in the postseason.
Yeah, B.A., they sure have been. They've only missed the playoffs twice since 2012. Staying competitive during that stretch, despite a great deal of roster turnover and some major injuries to deal with as well.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. John Collins becoming a knockdown shooter. He said, I think I've always had the ability to shoot. I'm just feeling it from 3 right now. My teammates are doing a good job of finding me in the spots that I like, and I've worked on my shot a lot, and I'm sort of settling into it. Back to you, Brian.
Very capable. All right, Allie, thanks for the report.
Well, the pick gives Leonard some space, and he wisely calls his own number.
Turner, a screen on Leonard. Pass to Turner. And here is Kuzma. To the right side. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Porter. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Fires, top of the key. Back to Porter. Launches it from deep. It's rebounded by Zubats. Clippers trail by 11. Outside Harden. Three-pointer. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Hey, defensively, when you're guarding Harden, the last thing you want is for him to get a rhythm from deep. He can blow a game wide open when he does.
On the wing, Kuzma. The 3 from Prince. Knocks down the long J. Prince has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Harden, the pass to Dunn. Shot from the wing, and it's good. Off the back rim and in.
Boy, and you gotta love whenever Dunn squares up from the mid-range area. I mean, his jump shot is cash money, baby.
And here's Porter outside. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
And so it's Milwaukee. They have a nice 9-point. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. And here's Milwaukee now. Taking a look at the Bucks. At the forward spots, we'll see Kuzma and Giannis. Kevin Porter is out there with Taurean Prince. And it's Turner in at the center position, filling out the middle. Here's Antetokounmpo. The jumper from the wing off target. And so it's Collins who brings up the ball for the LA Clippers. They trail by 9. Yes, it's good. 16 points for James Harden.
And you know when Harden gets cooking now, you got to keep giving him the ball. He's an excellent scorer, and he can really get buckets.
Turner finds Kuzma. Fires for 3. Fires in the triple.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Harden from outside. And Los Angeles, another 3.
That's what we expect from James Harden. Knocking down shots and returning the fire right away.
Just over a minute played here in the 4th. There's a screen by Turner. Porter, the pass to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Well, Porter has tremendous talent and is very creative. He's good at getting his guys the ball when they're ready to score. A good passer because he's got good vision.
Here's Harden. Milwaukee with the rebound. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Kuzma. Turner, a screen on Harden. Here's Kuzma. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Harden going inside.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
The Bucks leading by 7. And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Antetokounmpo passes in from 18.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Man, good whistle there.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Bucks.
Well, you know, throughout this game, they've shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly.
And they've also been in the zone with the mid-range jumper. The defense has given them space, and they haven't hesitated to rise and fire.
Now Turner. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Prince. Beyond the arc. Zubac pulls it down. Around 3 minutes gone here in the 4th. Now Harden. Collins a screen. 20 feet away and no problem.
How good is that? Harden commanding the ball in these moments. Loves stepping up at crucial times.
Prince against Harden. Here's Prince. The three ball is down.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Fires the three. Knocks down the trifecta.
And Harden is a smart player. I mean, when the defense isn't right on him, he makes them pay. Love seeing him shoot that pull-up. Nice.
Oh, they get a hand on it. And stolen by Leonard. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Milwaukee leading by 5. And here's Porter. Oh, he can't get the layup. Los Angeles has gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. Getting crafty. Ooh, Leonard leaves no room for error.
That was a ginormous bucket by Leonard. Big-time performer.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Bucks. They've led by as many as 14. And there's the drive. Oh, he jams it right back at him.
You know, feeling very comfortable taking a big shot when his team needs it. That's a sign of how Antetokounmpo has matured recently.
Man, where's the effort on the defensive end? You gotta play harder than that.
Yeah, you know, it's made for a fun game, but you're right. You're exactly right. I mean, the defense has been non-existent.
Money from 3.
Rising to the occasion, Porter Jr. has that big shot vibe all over him.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Oh, he leaves no question.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander.
Max Force throwdown.
Cash from downtown.
Prince doesn't care where he's at beyond the line. He'll launch that orange for sure.
Turner fires. It's good. And
long.
And this is the definition of an exciting matchup. Don't be shocked if the 24-second clock doesn't come into play. They like to keep the pace fast.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. The backcourt guards are Young and Daniels. Kongwu is out there with Porzingis, and it's Johnson in at the 3.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Porzingis got the loose ball, but that will be a backcourt violation. Now here's Murray. And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
James Brago gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We talked about how Kristaps Porzingis can warp a defense with his shooting. He said, quote, when they post him outside and go 5 out, it stretches a team. We'll need to adjust by closing out and rotating faster than we're used to. Hopefully that helps us against what they're trying to do. Back over to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Johnson, the pass to Porzingis. No dice from the high post. New Orleans has come out of the gates quickly. Last season for the Pelicans, Tim, one to forget. Absolutely decimated by injury.
Well, unfortunately, that's been the norm for Zion Williamson. But the extent of it throughout the roster was mind-boggling. They're trying to reset, and they're hoping things go differently this season.
Young, good.
And how I like the resourcefulness Young brings to the table, taking any shot he can create.
Murray finds Jones. Johnson over to help. To the inside. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Just 5 on the clock. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. And Messi throws it down.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Now here's Porzingis. Johnson outside. Here's the 3. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Murray against Porzingis. And it's Murray with the jam.
And once the acceleration for Murray hits you, he's gone.
Pass to Porzingis. Now here's Okongwu. Young passes to Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
You know, a stellar floor general. Young has that uncanny ability to find his guys at the right time.
Knocked loose. Daniels with the steal. And oh, here we go. Young's got it. The fast break chance. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
Now here's Murray. There's 1:40 left in the first quarter of the game. And he gets the bucket.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Tim, it feels like the bigger the stakes, the better we're going to see Trae Young play.
Well, Kevin, he's had his moments in the playoffs, and he embraces the spotlight, home or away. He won't shy from being the villain. That's the kind of chip he plays with.
Here's Okongwu. And the Pelicans picked up 3 with their last shot. Pass to Young. The 19-footer is on the money.
Oh, great look there. Young off a pass will normally knock those down.
Murray outside. And there's the drive. Young against Bay. Over Young. Another one falls for New Orleans.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Now here's Porzingis. The 3. Another miss for him. Now shooting 1 for 4 from the floor. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Lets it go. The putback. Misi. Another shot. A shake. And he hammers that one down right in the face of Okongwu.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
Porzingis with a screen on Jones. Here's Young. Lays it up and banks it in. Young's got his 3rd basket of the night.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
People say the mid-range shot is dying, but so far in this one, that has not been the case for this team.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
On the court right now for the Hawks, the backcourt guards are Young and Daniels. Porzingis is out there with Okongwu. And it's Johnson in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Murray. Pass to Bay. They set the screen. Count it. Bay's got 7 points.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Young looking it over. In the corner, Daniels. Okongwu with a screen on Bay. Young with no one around. That shot off the mark.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
To the paint. Misi finds Bay. Rebound by the Hawks. In GA, the Hawks going young, trying to build a sustainable model for success.
Yeah, most of their starters not yet scratching their prime, so there's going to be some growing pains, but they're showing plenty of promise.
Jones with it, and Young picks him up defensively. Young with the steal. Oh, and here comes Young all alone. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks, Kevin. The Pelicans are looking to shoot more three-pointers. Zion Williamson said, the message has been pretty clear to get him up. That means we've got to play with pace. It helps me a lot just opening up my game. We have options everywhere out in the perimeter. It's definitely a positive for us. Guys?
Trying to run and gun. Allie, we thank you very much. And here are the Pelicans now, following the basket by Trae Young. Just 3 to shoot. Good work there as it goes. He's got 9. The Hawks trail by 7. Young is double. Pass to Okongwu. Here's Johnson. Daniels kicks to Porzingis. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Young passes to Porzingis. And Jones pulls it down.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Sinks the triple. Jones has got the lead up to 10 now for the Pelicans.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Porzingis sets the pick for Young. Over Jones. Johnson dishes to Young. Okongwu with a screen on Jones. A nice shot by Young. Young's got 6 points in the quarter.
Man, this guy can light up the night with his scoring. Hard for the defense to contain Young.
Murray looking around. Wide open look. And it's New Orleans scoring again. And you think of the different styles of play. Tim, is there one that you prefer watching?
I personally like variety, Kevin. I like certainly three-point shooting. That's how I made my living. But I also want to see post play. And I want to see teams that also can beat you with isolation sets as well. I think those are the toughest teams to defend. They can hit you from any area.
They sure can.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Outside, Porzingis, the tray. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got his 3rd assist on the night.
Such assertiveness
This is why Porzingis is a go-to option on offense. Never afraid to take a big shot.
Now here's Murray. 6 points for him. Now Bay, back to Murray. From 18 feet away. Nice D from Porzingis. The Hawks trail by 9. He gets that one. And it's 7 points for Porzingis.
And just wanting it more there. You gotta like seeing Porzingis beat everyone to the spot in the open floor.
Murray, good. The Hawks have gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Rob.
You take your time. You don't give them another possession.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
And here's Porzingis for a 3. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Pelicans on top, up by 12. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. Maybe things will tighten up here in the second. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
Something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, this team has trusted him with this level of responsibility, and it's easy to see why.
The backcourt pair for him, Murray and Jones. Trey Murphy is out there with Bay. And it's Misi in at the 5 spot. So that's who James Borrego starts the second half with. And it's good, 2 points. He's got 13.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Now here's Porzingis. He has 7. And the 3 ball is good. Porzingis has got 10.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Murray against Daniels. Pass to Bay. Clock at 6. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. And the Pelicans lead by 13. Hit his leg. And the officials saying it was kicked. Young up top, defended by Jones. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
And that's just something that Young excels at. And boy, a joy to watch this guy shoot the ball.
And it's Jalen Johnson with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Johnson over to help. Inside. Misi. And he'll shoot free throws here. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Back to Bay. Here's the screen. Just 4 to shoot. And that one is stuffed right through.
Hello. I mean, that's what I call a move.
That is some artistry. Greg, you're right. On his way to the basket, he was soaring. And here's Young from the arc. Connects from three-point range. Young's got 17.
And one thing about Trae Young, this guy has zero fear. Always looking to pull from deep.
Murray kicks to Bay. There's 1:59 left to play in the third. That one goes. Count it.
And that mid-range isn't where Bay butters his bread, but if forced, he's more than able of knocking those down.
Down low, the kick out to Young. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Young's got 7 now in this quarter.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks a lot, guys. Jalen Johnson, great in the two-man game, and he talked about how he operates off the pocket pass. He said, quote, "It's simple. You got to read before the catch. 0.5, quick decisions. Just how quarterbacks have progressions with receivers, I have progressions in the pocket, and I read those." Kevin, back to you.
Okay, Allie, we thank you.
And at 7'3", Porzingis could have been just another big, but he defies expectations. He's got such an impressive array of abilities.
And both free throws good for Porzingis.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
1:10 left to play here in the third. Murray against Daniel. And it's Murray penetrating. Beyond the arc. Pass to Bay. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
And that's a nice job setting the screen. Bay making the most of that effort.
Jones against Young. A 3 from Porzingis. Pelicans with the rebound. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Now, here is Young. He's got 19. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. "19 seconds left to play in the third. Fires away from way outside. No good that time. Young passes to Porzingis. Over Misi. And the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut down to just 10 points with the bucket from Porzingis. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make... Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Fourth quarter on the court for the Hawks. The backcourt guards are Young and Daniels. Okongwu is out there with Johnson. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 down low. Now, here is Young. Porzingis kicks to Johnson. You know, the pregame routine is something I know you embraced, and we see that with guys like Curry and Durant. We've heard a lot about what they do. What was the most important part of your pregame regimen, Tim?
Well, you know, Kevin, for me, I was really going to be judged based on catch and shoot percentages. Can I get off threes and can I make threes? So for me, it was all about high volume three-point shooting before the game, getting comfortable from every spot on the floor where I may get a shot.
And same routine every game?
Every game, same thing, and I made sure, of course, I finished on that make.
Wow.
Yeah, textbook positioning there for Porzingis. Once he's established it, he's going to have the advantage and able to finish that one above the rim.
From about 19 feet, again, the Pelicans score.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
And Johnson with the stuff.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
Shakes him. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Now, here is Young from outside. That one misses.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Doubled by Okongwu. Out of bounds, Atlanta will take possession. The Hawks trail by 12. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Does not go in. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the New Orleans Pelicans. It's good.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Young. Here's Porzingis. Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
A knockdown shooter, really from anywhere on the floor. Porzingis knows he has the green light to fire from there.
1:51 left in the fourth quarter. Puts up a three. Okongwu pulls it down. The Hawks trail by 13. It's Young on the wing, defended by Jones. Here's Young. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And to make that mistake at this time is tough to come back from.
Well, that's the kind of play that can earn you a spot on the bench.
Pelicans leading by 13. Murray, Jones outside. Porzingis against Bay. Porzingis pulls it down.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Young going inside. Here's Porzingis. Fires from 18. Can't get it to go. New Orleans has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for the Pelicans.
We got to see a display of offensive prowess in this one that got it done. High-scoring game.
Bucket after bucket. They were really in attack mode all game long.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Trey Murphy.
Well, offensively, he was about as locked in as you can be, and his team continued to find him.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
confident play we're seeing out of him.
Yeah, and the scoreboard tells the story.
Murray against Daniels. And the foul on Dyson Daniels. That is his first foul of the game.
To expect
we
they'll
go.
be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
And the starting lineup for Miami. Powell at the 2 with Wiggins at the 3. Adebayo and Ware together inside. And it's Hero in at the point guard position. And here's Porter outside. Sends it home from three-point land.
Yeah, incredible range. Porter Jr. can cash you in from distance. He certainly did there.
Hero against Kuzma. Nice move. Hero, no good. And so Porter will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. There's the drive, and then Porter with the dunk.
You're coming right at you. KPJ playing with intensity.
Outside Adebayo. And we're about a minute into the first. And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Hero outside. Fires it from 18. He's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts.
Yeah, just a flick of a wrist. Tyler Hero with the scorer's mindset.
And coach, some tough luck for the Bucks with injuries to their star players in recent years.
Yeah, well, last season, Lillard went down with the Achilles. Before him, Chris Middleton battled injuries. Even Giannis had his share. In this league, it's not enough to just be good. You need to have some luck, too.
Here's Hero. After the basket by Milwaukee on the other end. Pass to Adebayo. It's stolen by Kuzma. In transition, here they come. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game. You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The Heat have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. Like everyone, he's impressed with Adebayo's relentless nature. He said, quote, "We have to match his intensity at both ends, trying to keep him off of the glass and trying to keep the ball out of his hands. Coach knows they can do it for stretches, but he wonders if they can do it for a full game." Back to you.
And Allie, thanks.
You know, I think Kuzma has underrated quickness. It's part of what helps him finish at the rim so well.
Hero against Kuzma. Where the screen. Hero for 3. Just 4 to shoot. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Miami shooting their first free throws of the game. And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. And he drops the first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Wiggins. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
Impressive how in sync Giannis is with his squad, enabling them to set up a flashy alley-oop.
Stan, when you talk about Giannis Antetokounmpo, would you say he's one of the most unguardable players ever?
Well, BA's certainly got to be in the conversation. Besides maybe Wemby, we haven't seen anyone like Giannis when it comes to length and those long strides especially. Plus, he has that strength, too. Well, everyone views Hero as a shooter, but he is also a terrific finisher.
Pass to Prince. This one for 3. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Porter's got 3 assists in the game.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted, Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Can't connect from 13 feet out. Kuzma against Hero. Adebayo, a screen on Kuzma. Inside. And the big finish by Adebayo!
Yeah, he's adding a little spice on that finish. I didn't know Bam had that in him.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Prince on the attack. Antetokounmpo outside. On the wing, Porter. The three ball. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Porter. And the shot no good, a bit short.
Well, you couldn't ask for a better look. That's one he's got to knock down.
And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. "44 seconds left in the first quarter here. Pass to Ware. And there's the slam! Dunk to finish it off.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Wiggins. Sinks the tray. Porter's got 13.
At his core, Kevin Porter Jr. is out there to get buckets and light it up. And we've seen that side of him tonight.
Now here's Hero. He's got 6. He shoots. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
You know the coaches hated that shot, but guess what? Some of them go in.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Wiggins. The drive by Porter. Antetokounmpo. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Kevin Porter getting it done for Milwaukee. His fingerprint. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Bucks?
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Setting the floor for Miami. At the forward slots, it's Wiggins and Bam. Tyler Hero is out there with Powell, and it's Ware in at the 5. Now here's Ware. 6 to shoot. Wiggins outside. Back to Ware. Fires from deep. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
And making the extra pass. Wiggins' teammates appreciate his willingness to get it to them when they're uncovered.
Prince against Powell. And it's Prince with the 3. 6 points for him. I've wondered, of all the things you can teach players, can you teach great passing?
I really don't think you can, B.A. You can teach solid fundamental passing. You can teach guys to make fewer mistakes by better use of fundamentals. But the great passers have great vision, and I just don't think that's something you can teach. I think that's something that guys gain over their time and experience playing the game of basketball.
A clear look for Hero, and he drew the blocking foul, so he'll go to the line to shoot a pair, and they'll give that one to Miles Turner.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Now here's Porter. He's got 13. Kuzma outside. Out to the right wing. Turner passes to Porter. Turner, a screen on Wiggins. Here's Antetokounmpo. With the clock winding down.
Oh, wow! What a play!
That was incredible.
And man, does Giannis work hard on the glass. Being rewarded for his efforts right there.
Now here's Ware. He's got 11. Back to Hero. Kuzma with the double team. Pass to Powell. The 3 is up. He can't hit that time. Milwaukee leading by 4. Here's Prince. Oh, and There's a one-hand jam.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Antetokounmpo outside Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Wiggins. Porter looks it over. The three from Prince hits a three-pointer. And now it's a 9-point Bucks lead.
Entering the league, Porter Jr. was a scoring guard type, but he's morphed into more of a ball handler. Very impressive.
And they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Throughout his career, Taurean Prince has continued to prove himself as a reliable 3-and-D wing.
Well, he's an athletic, strong, and confident swingman. And B.A., as long as he continues shooting it well from deep and locking guys up, he's going to have a spot in this league.
Count it. Powell's gotten his first points in this one.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Here's Antetokounmpo. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got his 6th assist of the night. Pass to Ware. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Now here's Porter. He's got 13. Pure from three-point range. Prince has got 11 here in the quarter alone.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Here's Hero. Give him 8. The 3 is up. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Porter. Fires the 3. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
Now Ware. Here's Powell. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Bucks.
I don't know what the heck happened there. That's just a careless turnover.
Here's Antetokounmpo. He has 6. Outside Porter. From the arc. Connects from downtown. Porter's got 19 points.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. The Bucks on top, up by 16. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. That it's threatening to be. Without question, Kevin Porter displaying his skills today.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, the way I see it, it's an added bonus. And you can see team chemistry really growing as a result of him racking up the assists.
Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Prince is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Kuzma in at the 3. That's Doc Rivers' 5 as we get into the second half. That shot wide open. Hero's got 10 points.
Well, you see the flashy handles from Hero. He's not afraid to take chances on offense.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Wiggins. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Wiggins against Porter. Pulls it in from the elbow. And Milwaukee tacks on 2 more.
Taking us back to my days. A mid-range jumper from Porter Jr. I didn't know those were allowed anymore.
Here's Hero. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got his 6th rebound on the night. Prince against Powell. 4-3. Rebound Miami.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Well, Giannis Antetokounmpo is unlocking a new aspect of his game. He said, quote, "I never initiate my offense from the high post, but Doc told me that you can be very effective there. It's hard for people to show a crowd, and you're one step closer to the basket. I plan to stay there for the rest of my career." Back to you, Brian.
A new wrinkle. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Prince. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Porter from outside. From beyond the arc, and then some. Porter's got 24.
And this is what Porter Jr. is out here to do. His teammates encourage him to shoot the ball.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Wiggins. Antetokounmpo finds Porter. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now.
And he's just not going to take any chances on his putbacks. When the Greek freak gets his hands on it, he's going straight to the rim.
To the paint. Here's Wiggins. And he slams it in one-handed.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Porter gets the bucket.
Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding him.
Kuzma against Hero. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Hero's got 13.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Hero. 13 points in the game. And again, it's Miami from deep.
Well, this team relies on Hero's offensive production. And tonight, he has delivered.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Wiggins. Porter against Wiggins. Outside Porter. Shot clock at 6. There's the 3. Knocks it down from distance. Porter's got 11 points here in the second half.
Well, they keep going to him, and he keeps delivering.
To the inside. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Pass to Kuzma. There's 47 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Porter with it, guarded by Adebayo. An open look for Porter. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Outside Porter. Fires from deep. Pure from three-point range. Porter's got 33.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Sends it home from three-point land.
Yeah, what an assertive move by Hero. Dropping an emphatic answer three.
Fires away from way outside. Porter's shot is off.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Here's Prince. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And as we end the third quarter, a double dip. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Heat trail by 15. Setting the floor for Miami. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Powell at the 2 with Wiggins at the 3. And it's Hero in at the point guard position. And that's out of bounds. Miami will keep it. Here's Hero. From deep three-point land.
You have to like the effort and versatility that Kuzma brings to the defensive end.
Kuzma against Hero. From outside the arc. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Wiggins. Porter's shot is off. Heat trail by 15. Up top Ware. Antetokounmpo covering. Adebayo feeling it out a bit. Crafty move. Driving in. And Adebayo slams it in.
Oh, you can see the athleticism of Adebayo on that drive. What a motor he has.
Porter from outside. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Hero for 3. That doesn't go either for Hero.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
And here's Porter outside. Gets the 3 ball to go. Porter's got 39.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively. Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. And it's out of bounds to the Bucks as Milwaukee retains possession. Here's Porter. Into the lane. Lays it up and banks it in. Porter's got 41.
Nice job by Porter Jr. attacking the interior, going after a close-range shot.
Hero for 3. The putback. The putback! How about the activity?
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Porter, here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
Wiggins looking around. Clock at 6. No good on the 3. Milwaukee leading by 19. Here's Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
And an intentional foul right there.
And you know what? We'll give them some credit for battling today, but this one is just about over.
And here are the Bucks now. They're on a 12-4 run. Porter from outside. The long distance 3 is buried. Porter's got 46.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking them down, you might as well keep riding it.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now here's Hero. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. That'll put Tyler Hero on the line. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Very versatile player. Hero spaces the floor, he can drive, he can pass, and he's a sneaky good rebounder as well.
And the three-pointer goes.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Bucks.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
B.A., it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
Now here's Hero. Three-pointer. The rebound by Turner. Porter with it. The three is up. Another one falls. Amazing.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. The drive by Powell. And a nice finish on the layup.
Yeah, that's what they want to see. He has to start asserting himself. They need him to take command of this game.
From deep three-point range. Outside Porter. Stolen by Wiggins. From downtown. Hero, no good.
Well, I can guarantee his coach isn't happy with his production this quarter. He's hurting their offense right now with all the shots he's missing.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Wiggins. Oh, he packs it down!
That is incredible.
And we've got Allie LaForce reporting from the sideline. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. The backcourt guards are Young and Daniels. Johnson is out there with Okongwu. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, down low. Leonard, no luck.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
And Doris, when he's feeling good, Kawhi Leonard, still one of the toughest matchups in the NBA.
You know what, Kevin? The way he's battled through injuries and the game's still important enough to him that he's stuck around. And you're so right. When he is healthy, he remains a two-way force. This guy is an absolute Hall of Famer.
And like everyone else, GA, I'm looking forward to the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, we have a pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
Buries the long-range jumper.
I mean, how do you guard a 7'3" guy who can drain the three with great regularity? The range is ridiculous.
Harden kicks to Zubac. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Zubac has got 5 now.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Porzingis. Kicks it out to Johnson. Okongwu with a screen on Leonard. From deep, Johnson, another 3 for Atlanta.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Clippers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Harden against Daniels. Harden the pass to Zubac. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 7 points for Ivica Zubac.
Yeah, that's Zubac just carving out space with that big frame.
And Young kicks to Porzingis. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Pass to Daniels. Back to Porzingis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Jones. Porzingis can't hit. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. One thing you can say about this Clippers organization, GA, resources will never be a problem.
Passionate and deep-pocketed leadership. You throw in the market size, and even if they're not the glamour franchise in LA, they're no longer resigned to second fiddle.
Doris, you mentioned that you value the way Porzingis is able to neutralize shot blockers.
There is value to a big who can step away into the three-point line and stretch your defense to a place you are uncomfortable with. And then on the other end of the floor, this guy provides elite rim protection and rebounding. You have to respect the two-way ability of Kristaps Porzingis.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now, here is Harden. Zubac with the screen for Harden. Over Daniels. And the Clippers getting another bucket right there.
This is just where James Harden's decision-making, his ability to read the floor. You want to concede the mid-range? He's going to say no problem.
On the wing, Johnson. He's covered by Leonard. Stolen by Zubac. And here comes Leonard, leading the fast break. Tips it. Great positioning on the putback.
Yeah, all the credit to Dunn, just turning on the Jets to beat everyone down the floor in transition.
And Young, here we go. The 3 from Porzingis. And Jones pulls it down. Clippers leading by 4. Back to Harden. 1:03 left in the first quarter. Chalk up 2 there. Harden's got 6 points.
Versatile, relentless. James Harden's so tough to slow down.
Porzingis with a screen on Dunn. Porzingis finds Young. 3-pointer. The Hawks again can't hit. And it's Harden with the ball for Los Angeles. Outside Leonard. Back to Harden. Kicks it out to Leonard. Takes the three. Not going to fall. Starting off slow. He misses his first three from the floor. Johnson in the corner. Oh! And he slams that one down.
Making it personal with that slam.
Yeah, yes. That's one he couldn't wait to unleash.
How about the athleticism, the body control, the creativity? 10 out of 10.
Now, here's Okongwu. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Clippers lead by 4. Stay with us as we get set to bring you... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Los Angeles.
Right away, they showed us they weren't going to shy away from the mid-range game, and it's proving to be an effective tool for them.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
On the court for Atlanta, the backcourt guards are Young and Daniel. Kristaps Porzingis is out there with Okongwu, and it's Johnson in at the three. Here's Porzingis. The rebound by Harden.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Outside Leonard. Shot on the wing, and he can't bank that one in. The three from Porzingis. That doesn't go either for Porzingis. Clippers leading by 7. Steps back. And Leonard has it in the corner. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Young finds Porzingis. Back to Young. Lets the three fly. Buries it from three-point range. Young's got his first 3 points of the game.
And one thing about Trae Young, this guy has zero fear. Always looking to pull from deep.
Harden inside the three-point line. Again, Los Angeles.
A guy like this with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Porzingis can't hit. The Clippers have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. And the shot goes in. And it's a 10-point Clipper lead.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead. How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
And Doris, we're early on in Chris Dunn's career, but is it fair to say many wondered if it might be short-lived?
Oh, there's no doubt, Kevin. Remember, this guy was at one point the 5th pick in the league, and there were questions about the offensive end of the floor. But give Chris credit. His defense has carved out minutes for him, and he's worked diligently to become a better offensive player. Boy, if there's one big man who exemplifies the evolution of size in the NBA, it's KP. Kristaps Porzingis can stretch the floor. He can get out and run in transition. It's a combination you almost have to have.
Daniels against Harden. Here's Jones. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Excellent defense from Daniels. And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Porzingis inside. Zubac's defending. Porzingis against Zubac. And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis.
You get the sense his teammates recognize Kristaps Porzingis is in rhythm. Let's keep feeding him.
Harden the pass to Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Yeah, it's such a sweet
three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
And Young kicks to Johnson. To the middle, and stolen by Leonard. There's the three, and Harden gets it to go in on the assist by Leonard. Harden's got 13.
This is what you call pre-shot preparation. Being prepared on the catch to fire before the defense can react. That is nicely done by James Harden.
Johnson outside. To the inside. Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
To the paint. Here's Zubats. And the dunk by Zubats.
Yeah, if you allow Zubats positioning near the cup, look out. This is what you can expect.
Young against Dunn. Right side, Porzingis. Pass to Johnson. 6 to shoot. Porzingis sets the pick for Johnson. From the high post, and it's sent back by Leonard.
And those long arms and huge hands, Leonard has all the tools he needs to erase shots.
Harden kicks to Zubats. The 8-footer. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. And now an 8-point Los Angeles lead. Leonard with the steal. Got it up. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
Harden in the backcourt with Dunn to his side. Leonard and Jones slot in at the small and power forward. And it's Zubats in at the 5 spot. That's the group starting the second half for Tyronn Lue.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Harden with it. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level, but you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
Shot is good, and the Los Angeles leads cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Young. Jones dishes to Harden. Harden draws the double to the inside. And stolen by Okongwu. An even 3-on-3 break. And a wide open look for Daniels. And he commits the intentional foul. Here's Porzingis. He's got 12. Second chance shot, and it's in off the backboard. Porzingis has got 14.
Well, the rise and fire in the in-between game. Kristaps Porzingis, very solid.
Zubats with the screen for Harden. Inside, and the dunk by Zubats.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Porzingis with a screen on Dunn. Young passes to Porzingis. Off target from three-point range.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Doris, there aren't many players like James Harden drawing total focus from opposing defenses.
And that's appropriate, Kevin, because this guy can command one side of the ball consistently. In pick and roll action, he can be a threat as a scorer, he sets his teammates, and he can be absolutely electric on the offensive end. He is a problem.
And here's Porzingis for a three. That's in. Coming off the assist from Young. 17 points in the game.
When Porzingis is knocking down that three-point shot consistently, it opens up other aspects of his game.
Harden scanning the floor. Over Daniels. Harden, no good. The Hawks trail by 4. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Johnson down low. Leonard's there. Daniels finds Johnson. Young with no one around. And again, Atlanta with the triple.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense.
Look out.
And that's a rugged play.
That's straight toughness.
Something special happening on that one, guys.
Oh, isn't that the truth? Deciding to give this crowd, GA, a show.
The NBA, the best athletes in the world, and that is why it is a global game. That was beautiful.
Here's Porzingis. The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. It's going to go on Zubats.
Guys, how about that body control from Porzingis? You think it's easy at 7'3" to gut your way through that kind of contact? That's nice.
For Los Angeles, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 second-hand shots to fall. 80% since the break. Zubats with the screen for Harden. Jones kicks to Harden. High post, Zubats. 4 on the clock. Pass to Dunn. Here's Zubats. He's covered by Daniels. And they pick up 2.
I tell you, they've been leaning on Ivica Zubats offensively all night, and he has answered the call.
Young passes to Porzingis. In coming off the assist from Young. Young's got his 7th assist in the game.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
Outside Leonard. 3, Kawhi, good!
Well, what makes Kawhi so problematic in the pick and roll? He can do about anything he wants out of it, including keep the basketball.
Young against Dunn. From past the arc, and Trae Young gets the 3. Young's got it all tied up now for the Hawks.
Nothing better than a hustle play like that. It gets the whole team amped up, sets the example for everyone.
And so Young will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And so Young nails them both.
And something you like about Young is how he forces an opponent's hand. He makes you adapt and not the other way around.
Harden gets the bucket.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
And a deep 3 from Young. Stolen by Zubats. What a performance for Ivica Zubats. He's been the story for Los Angeles. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Fourth quarter on the court for the Hawks. The backcourt guards are Young and Daniels. Okongwu is out there with Porzingis. And it's Johnson in at the three, the small forward. Jones against Porzingis. 5 on the clock. No good from the wing. LA's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Zubac finds Harden. Back to Zubac. Outside, Jones. Leonard with the ball. And it's Johnson picking him up. Porzingis with the block.
Kristaps Porzingis has proven over the course of his young career that he is willing to be a force as a shot blocker.
Okongwu, the pass to Porzingis. Goes up to the stripe. Off the left rim and out. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
And here's Leonard from three. And that comes off the assist by Jones.
And Leonard knows that corner three is an important shot in terms of spacing out the defense.
Young passes to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Clippers?
Credit them for not settling. I mean, they've been in attack mode off the dribble all game long, and thus far, it's paying off.
Also, they've been living in the lane. They're getting the ball in close, and it's had a devastating impact all game long.
Porzingis against Jones. Porzingis with a screen on Leonard. Outside Porzingis. 13 feet away. Rebounded by Zubac. Los Angeles leading by 3. Tipped away and stolen by Daniels. Young got it to go off the glass.
This is why people are just so high on Young, because he comes through with big shots in the game.
Harden outside. Harden draws the double. Outside Leonard. Leonard chewing him up inside.
Showing no hesitation and in a huge moment. Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
Johnson with a screen on Leonard. Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down.
Always a threat. Three-point land that time was seriously expanded.
And Okongwu gets the whistle that time. And that'll be his third foul so far. Jones outside. Here's Harden. From deep. Harden with the long-range missile.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Young fires. No problem with the wide-open jam.
He's smart at using the screen there to just create space. Young, very reliable in that pick and roll.
Now Zubac. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Boy, that's a big-time finish at the critical moment. Zubac with a clutch shot.
Young taking his time here.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game. Now Young. Okongwu with the screen for Young. Now Okongwu. 5 to shoot. Here's Johnson. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
You know, such a selfless player. I love how Young stays consistent in how he involves his teammates.
Now Zubac rips it down with 2 hands.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Now Young. This would tie it.
And it's going to be New Orleans off the tip. And the starting lineup for Miami. Powell at the 2 with Wiggins at the 3. Adebayo and Ware together inside. And it's Hero in at the point.
I'll tell you. He is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Lex talking about Trey Murphy. Just how good can he become?
Well, his improvement has really been something to watch, B.A. He's a talented scorer and shooter who also does a great job moving the ball. And the scary thing is he has more room to improve.
Here's New Orleans now. The rebound by Ware. Now here's Hero. To the middle. And finished off by Adebayo.
What a confident dunk by Adebayo. He knows there's little the defense can do once he's elevated.
And it's Murray off the drive. And the layup is good off the glass.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now here's Hero. Pass to Powell. Back to Hero. Adebayo sets a screen. Hero, no good. The Pelicans have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And the dunk by Bay.
And a skillful finish by Bay against contact, not letting the defense hold his shot back.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Well, Grant, when Zion is doing what he does best, it changes everything for the Pels.
Yeah, he bends defenses and brings a force that few teams can answer. With him in rhythm, they're not just dangerous, they're different.
Hero against Jones. On the attack, Hero. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Yeah, coming in at full speed. Hero was just too quick.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with James Borrego. Coach brought up the challenges that Bam Adebayo poses on both ends. He told me offensively, Bam doesn't force much. He gets his points within the flow of the offense. He's a great finisher and facilitator. And defensively, he can guard anybody. He might be the most versatile defender in the league. Brian?
Okay, thank you, Allie. And there's the whistle. That one goes on Herb Jones. That'll be a second foul of the game. Jones against Hero. Outside Adebayo. 6 to shoot.
It's encouraging to see Bay be engaged on defense, showing he wants to be impactful on this end.
Picked by Misi. Here's Bay. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Here's Murray, following the bucket by the Heat. There's a minute 47 left in the opening quarter. Hero with it. He's picked up by Jones. From behind the arc. Hero, no good.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Bay from long range gets the 3 to fall. Bay's got 6.
Well, Bay knows his team needs this from him, and he's just finding ways to get productive at the arc.
Shakes him. It's Hero on the take. And so the ball out of bounds. Hero touched it last.
Well, that is just real miscommunication there, sending it out of bounds.
New Orleans leading by 6. Murray passes to Bay. 56 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Misi. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
Back to Hero. There, the screen. It's Hero on the take. It's blocked. And they'll keep possession. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for New Orleans. 6-point game. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
It looked like a let-up from the team in the lead.
And so it's New Orleans up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
And another thing they've done consistently well is attack the paint. They have stayed aggressive under the hoop and gotten high percentage looks.
Murray runs the point with Jones flanking him. Yves Missi out there with Saddiq Bey. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And for someone listed at 6'4", DeJounte Murray is an excellent rebounder, Tim.
Well, he sure is. He's got long arms and he's very athletic. His work on the glass, one of the many ways that he can impact winning, and he's always a threat to take it end to end.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
To the left wing, releases, and another one falls for New Orleans.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Heat trail by 8. Hero on the wing, defended by Jones. Pass to Ware. The three. Good, and the assist goes to Adebayo. Ware's got his second basket of the night.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Picked by Missi. Goes up on the wing, and New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Adebayo, a screen on Jones. It's Hero on the take, and that's his fourth bucket of the game in 7 attempts.
You're busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Out to the wing. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Pass to Ware. Ware, the screen. Hero against Murray. Shot clock at 6. Hero looking around. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
New Orleans leading by 5. Murray inside. Pounded by Adebayo. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And there goes Murray, a serious leaper.
Jones against Hero. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Adebayo in the post. Bay's there. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. It's going to be on Saddiq Bey. Miami shooting their first free throw tonight. And Legs, more and more, we're seeing teams investing in player development. What's behind that?
Well, for one thing, more teams understand that your development staff doesn't count toward the cap, so you're open-ended in that regard. There are teams now looking for an edge by investing in areas where they're not constrained.
Winning on the margins, man. Adebayo's double. Wiggins outside. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, swiped away. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, Brian. It was a lost season for the New Orleans Pelicans. Continued injury troubles derailing a team that, when healthy, looked capable of a top seed, leaving some wondering whether a curse needed lifting. But with some draft help and a still talented roster, the hope is this will be the year. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. 1:33 left in the first half of basketball. Outside Adebayo. To the left side wing. Here's Ware. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
And he's good on the second. And he makes all 3.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Out left to the wing. Jones sets a screen. Shoots. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there. 1:07 left in the first half. Hero against Jones. Adebayo, a screen on Jones. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
The passing of Hero keeps getting better and better as his career goes on.
Murray inside. Counted by Adebayo. And there's a 3-second violation. So timeout called here. The first for New Orleans. A long-limbed 6'5" guard, Grant. Talk about what DeJounte Murray brings to the table.
Oh, man. Defense, defense, defense. I mean, he's led the league in steals, B.A. And Murray is really good at disrupting the point of attack, making things hard on the opposing ball handler.
And Adebayo slams it in.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
.27 seconds left in the second quarter.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
The Heat have gone an outstanding 7 of 7 so far in the second quarter. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
And it's Murray off the drive. 2 points. That one goes. Murray's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Well, he saw the opportunity and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Heat out in front, leading by just 2. We've got more in store for you right after this. quarters are similar to the first. This one could go down to the last possession. You know, DeJounte Murray has been exceptional here, guys.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
And on the floor for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Powell at the 2 with Wiggins at the 3. And it's Hero in at the 1 spot. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Adebayo with a powerful jam.
And just an effective offensive talent. Adebayo plays so hard, and that's really what drives his game.
And it's Murray finishing it off. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
Inside, here's Adebayo. Bam, going to work inside.
That's the spot where Adebayo can do the most damage.
And so Murray will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. To the paint. Here's Misi. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Powell's shot is off. The Pelicans have gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. And a foul. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Adebayo sets a screen. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
From deep three-point land. Offensive rebound. Outside for Bay. Second chance shot. And he drops that one in. Bay's got 8.
When Bay gets hot, he doesn't slow down. And we're seeing what he can do with his confidence.
Here's Hero. 10 points for him. Lets a floater go. The kick out to Adebayo. Back to Ware. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Hero. Releases from 15. Again, the Heat misses.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Grant, since he's come into the league, what's jumped out to you about Hero's development?
Well, I've liked seeing his growth in running the pick and roll. He's not just a jump shooter anymore. He's a guy that can anchor an offensive unit, B.A.
Hero against Jones. Hero outside. Over Jones. And too long on the shot. The Pelicans lead by 7. Pulls it. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
And they are really struggling to stop this run.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
Puts one up from 19. Pass to Jones. And Andrew Wiggins gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game. 1:24 left to play in the third. Second shot opportunity. Jones' shot is good. Jones has got 4 points now in the quarter.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security's everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
Here's Hero. He's got 10. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks a lot. Trey Murphy didn't dunk in a game until he was a high school senior. Crazy to think now with the length and the leaping ability he has. He said back then there were times where I'd have doubt or be a little stressed about my future. If I said I knew I'd end up here, I have been lying to you. Guys, back to you.
All right, thank you, Allie. Murray, that one's true. He's now 9 of 10.
And that is the sweet spot for Murray's J, the in-between area there.
Heat trail by 11. Hero for 3. Here's Ware, goes back up. Misi grabs the board. Misi's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Bay. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Hero's got 15.
Yeah, absolutely no hesitation from Hero. He shoots at will from range.
Uncovered. And another basket for New Orleans.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans going into the... And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And it's Murray with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Murray runs the point with Jones flanking him. Trey Murphy out there with Sadiq Bey. And it's Misi in at the 5. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Jones from outside. Rebound by the Heat. Here's Powell. Wiggins for 3. Wiggins for the triple.
And that's a good shot for Wiggins. I mean, he can be deadly from the corner.
Murray against Adebayo. Right side Murray. And he drives in. Rebound by the Heat. Ware's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Hero, no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Picked by Misi. Takes a 3. They grab their own miss. Lets it go from deep. And Trey Murphy gets the 3. He's got 21.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
The Pelicans lead by 12. From the wing, rebound Miami. Ware's got rebound number 8 now. Fast break, here come the Heat. Running the floor, it's Adebayo.
Yeah, just a tremendous athlete. Bam loves to run. Runs so well at that center position.
Misi inside, working on Ware.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Heat trail by 12. Adebayo, a screen on Jones. Hero! It's good from beyond the arc.
Yeah, and this is why Hero was a lottery pick back in 2019, because of how incredible of a scorer he can be.
Murray up top, hounded by Adebayo. And the ball out of play. The Heat will have it. for Miami. They've gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Murray against Powell. It's money from deep.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Now Hero. Adebayo sets a screen. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
Rising to the challenge, Adebayo stays under control and hits a big-time shot.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Lets it go from 14. The putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Hero against Jones. Wiggins looking around. Shot clock at 6. From deep. Oh, it misses.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the 3.
Murray fires. Oh, he can't hit a tough 3.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
The triple drops.
Stepping up in a big way. Woo! It's great to see Wiggins take and make these huge shots.
Murray. It falls.
And with confidence, Murray stepping up at a crucial point in this game. And there's the cherry on top. Excellent trip up the floor to build out this lead. Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points and they need them now.
Yeah, this is one of those moments where everything is going to have to go your way.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
A basket here would give them some breathing room.
Slow down, no need to hurry. Take the best shot available.
27 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Fires the 3. Oh, it doesn't go.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
Well, they need a quick bucket and a foul.
Adebayo, a screen on Murray. Now Wiggins. For 3. Oh, it misses.
Joining me courtside with our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Now here's Porter and the Clippers starting five. Harden in the backcourt with Dunn to his side. Leonard and Jones slot in at the small and power forward. And it's Zubac in at the center position.
Boy, that stick-to-itiveness, not to give up on that play. Giannis never giving in or giving up.
To the middle. And Jones slams it in.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
And he makes that one. You know, when you break down these teams, Greg, they are excellent on the defensive end.
Yeah, so let's give credit to their coaches. That they prepare their teams well, motivating their guys to give that consistent effort.
What timing from Turner. I mean, that's a big part of blocking shots. Reading the shooter and then timing it perfectly to send that shot in reverse.
And stolen by Kuzma. It's got. Oh!
Oh, man. How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
Now here's Harden. Sinks that one from the post.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
The Bucks have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Here's Kuzma. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. Chris Dunn picks one up. You know, Clark, when Kyle Kuzma is in the right role and the right situation, he can help in so many areas.
Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, he's capable of spacing the floor. His shot has just been a tad inconsistent, so that's why he hasn't gotten to the next level yet. But I love the energy he plays with and his versatility.
Oh, the great thing about Kuzma is he's so well-rounded. He can do a little bit of everything on the floor.
Oh, he said, take a seat, young fella, and just enjoy the show.
Broke those ankles and then detonated at the rim. That's exactly how you do it.
Now here's Prince. Turner with a screen on Harden. And again, the Bucks miss.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Leonard against Antetokounmpo. Leonard with the bucket. And that'll tie this game up.
You know, a little bit of contact will not bother Leonard at all. I mean, he's so strong as a player. It's part of the deal for him.
Takes it inside. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Miles Turner. And make no mistake about it, Kawhi Leonard Clark can still take over a game.
Yeah, it's all about him being healthy. I mean, when he's healthy, he is unstoppable. The mid-range game is platinum level. He can make threes. His strength, driving to the basket and finishing, is so underrated, but clearly obvious because it seems like guys just bump off of him, fall off of him when he goes to the rack with force.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Bucks. Trailing by 2, and the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Now, here's Zubac. Good on the shot.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And that one's good by Porter.
The more Porter Jr. hits this, the more driving lanes will appear for him.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention. For Milwaukee, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. He takes it in and finished off by Porter.
One of the things Porter Jr. has done is really improved as a decision maker. Excellent pick and roll action there.
Harden finds Zubac, kicks it out to Harden. Back to Zubac. The rebound by Turner.
Yeah, that's got to be frustrating for him. He'll usually convert that.
Turner with a screen on Leonard. Kuzma passes to Antetokounmpo. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot two. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
That's good from Antetokounmpo.
A multiple-time MVP. You know, what's really scary is that Giannis feels like he can keep getting better, and more importantly, he does the work to get better.
There's no question, Clark. Tyronn Lue has been a stabilizing presence for this Clippers organization.
Yeah, I agree with you, Kevin. Ty Lue has fostered a really strong culture and has navigated some testy, difficult situations, which is why he's already viewed as one of the best coaches in franchise history. Tremendous display of chemistry and connectedness by Turner with his teammates. All they have to do is lob it his way, and he'll handle the rest.
Looking to end the run. Leonard, no luck. It's deflected, and it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
6 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Porter. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there, ending the...
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
Also, they're getting into the teeth of the defense. Points in the paint, something coaches always love to see.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. Filling the perimeter slots are Dunn and Leonard. Jones and Zubac make up the 4 and the 5. And it's Harden in at the point. It's Harden down low.
Anytime you can get Harden to look down low, that's good offense.
Now Porter, 7 points in the game. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Takes a shot at the elbow. That shot is off target. That makes him 2 for 3. Clippers trail by 3. Zubac, a screen on Prince. Harden finds Zubac. Harden on the drive. And Harden with the stuff.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
Porter against Dunn. It's tipped. Turner with a screen on Dunn. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. Just 5 to shoot. Prince, that's for 2. Out to Turner from outside the arc. Sinks the triple. Turner's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Man, love how Turner reads the defense, sensing and seeing separation as the pass is coming his way. Man, calmly pulling up for the shot. Nice.
Harden dishes to Dunn. Harden sets the pick for Dunn. Over Porter. Yep, it goes in, and the Milwaukee lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Dunn. Some say, Clark, the game has lost its physicality, with fewer fouls called on average than in any previous decade.
You know, I don't necessarily fully agree with that, Kevin. Sure, the game is still physical. Some of the hard fouls, and because the game was played closer to the basket in the past, lent itself to more fouls being called and more bumping and thumping. It's more perimeter oriented now, but I don't know if it's necessarily less physical. And I don't actually mind fewer foul calls. I like the players being able to play and put the ball in the basket as much as possible.
Turner with a screen on done. Porter passes to Turner. Back to Porter. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
As James Harden's career has gone on, Clark, he has crept his way up the all-time scorers list.
Yeah, it's kind of been a low-key stealth march, if you will. I mean, as long as he stays healthy, I think he's going to end up cracking the top 10 in all-time assists and maybe even go higher up that list.
Zubac's a screen on Kuzma. Harden kicks to Dunn. Harden scanning the floor. Again, Los Angeles.
If the defense doesn't slow Harden down, he's going to continue to pile it on.
Outside, Porter. There's the lob at Kumbo. It's stolen by Jones. Porter against Leonard. A rebound by the Bucks. Giannis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And stolen by Dunn. Jones, no one around him. Here's Zubac. Outside, Jones. And the dunk by Zubac.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second-chance opportunities can be game-changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Shot clock at 6. Kuzma lays it up off the glass.
Kuzma excellent at using his height and touch to perfection. Very confident player.
Zubac a screen on Kuzma. Kicks it out to Leonard. Down low. Here's Jones. Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
Hey, you know what he lacks in size, he makes up for with his vertical.
Baseline J on the way, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. James Harden getting it done for the LA, and we return. Far. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Turner at center. With Antetokounmpo next to him. Prince out there with Porter. And it's Kuzma in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doc Rivers.
Hey, there has never been a question about Porter Jr. as an athlete. He's as good as it gets in that regard. And he's got speed, too. He can really motor.
And Teron Liu wants a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Harden outside. And the dunk by Zubac.
Tell you what, that's one of the things I love about Harden's game. I mean, he's a dime dropper elite.
Knocks it loose. And stolen by Dunn. Pass to Harden. Pulls up. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
Man, it's fun watching Harden use the pick and roll to his advantage, getting space off the screen and letting it fly with ease.
Prince in the corner. Fires the three. Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo on the follow.
There you go. Relentless pursuit of the ball. I love it. He never stopped working.
Here's Harden. Pass to Zubac. Kicks it out to Harden. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Antetokounmpo inside. Working on Jones. Shot clock at 5. Giannis a screen on Harden. Prince, that's for 2. And it's the Clippers with the rebound.
Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Zubac a screen on Kuzma. Here's Leonard. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Giannis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Giannis sets a screen for Prince. On the wing, Porter. Pass to Turner. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Zubac has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Well, with Zubac, obviously, Clark, you're getting strength. But he's underrated when it comes to skill. Good passer and nice ball skill.
Kevin, I like his little jump hook in the post. He's got a nice little touch with the push shot in there. He can get it done anywhere in the paint. You know, he knows exactly when to look for and take his shots. His IQ playing inside is as good as it gets.
Porter against Dunn. Porter kicks to Kuzma. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. Antetokounmpo's got 12 in the game. Kuzma against Harden. .127 left in the 3rd quarter. Lets it go from deep. The 3-ball goes for James Harden.
Nice job by James Harden knocking that one down, making use of those short corner 3-point shooting spots.
Out left to the wing. Here's Kuzma, and that one is good. Kuzma's got his 2nd basket of the night.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Harden against Kuzma. Harden will not be denied.
Phenomenal work from Harden there. The second he sees a lane open up, he attacks.
Bucks trail by 7. And stolen by Dunn. An easy 2 points on the layup. Dunn's got 4 this quarter. The Bucks have gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the 2nd half. Right side, Porter. Turner with a screen on Dunn. Porter. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
A flat-out bucket getter. Porter Jr. is a scorer who will hurt you all over the floor.
Harden's shot is off. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Prince can't hit. And here's Harden. Pass to Zubac. Jones has got room. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're pounding the ball in. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And the Clippers looking into they've got Harden in the backcourt with Dunn to his side. Leonard and Jones slot in at the small and power forward. And it's Zubac in at the pivot spot manning the middle. And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And the dunk by Zubac.
Well, you got to admire the precise passing of Harden. All he needs is a little crack to thread the needle.
And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That's foul number 2 for him. And the Bucks making a change here. Kuzma's checked in. Screen by Giannis. Giannis automatic inside.
It's been Giannis's night. His points have come in a variety of ways, and as usual, he has been relentless.
Harden has a wide open look. No good from outside. Bucks trail by 5. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Giannis against Jones. Here's Giannis. It's hauled in by Zubac. Zubac has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Harden. Pass to Zubac. And here's Leonard. Covered by Giannis. Harden sets the pick for Leonard. Kawhi puts it down hard.
Well, the pick gives Leonard some space, and he wisely calls his own number.
Outside Turner. Launches it. Good, and a nice assist from Porter.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Now Zubac. Oh, what a play inside.
Terrific ball movement. Harden with perfect timing on the pass. That's often overlooked. When the pass gets there, he relishes his role as distributor.
Outside Kuzma. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Zubac.
I think everybody in the building expected him to make that collective shot.
Zubac, a screen on Porter. Pulls it from 20. He puts in the J.
Man, what a gorgeous, pretty jumper from Dunn. And he is a scintillating player who you have to respect from there.
Porter against Dunn. A deep 3. He drills the 3.
There you have it. Prince stepping up big time. This guy played all 4 years in college, and you see evidence of that confidence and maturity there.
Harden! The 20-foot jumper, good.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Turner with the screen for Porter. Antetokounmpo outside. Outside Kuzma. Basket is good.
Kyle Kuzma, a man you can trust in the clutch. Big spots, big shots.
Zubats a screen on Kuzma. Horton takes advantage. That J is good.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Prince looking around. Here's Antetokounmpo. Sweet move. Oh, down it goes.
Man, that was a remarkable pump fake from Antetokounmpo. I mean, he's really good at selling that shot fake.
And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there.
A disappointing trip to the line there. Even though it was just one miss, now is not the time to be missing those.
And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Tyronn Lue address the team. And they told the team, let's keep doing what we're doing. We're up. Do not forget that. They told their team to just relax, to have fun, and to finish this one out. We'll see if they do, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks.
Man, the attitude of Antetokounmpo, really impressive. Really what you want to see in your team's best player. He's a guy that doesn't back down when the game gets tight and things are on the line.
And relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
It's Turner. Turner with a screen for Porter. 6 on the shot clock. Now Kuzma takes the three, and down goes the three. So it's the Clippers now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here is Porter.
side of the court to the other.
Yeah, BA, you can get whiplash watching these teams run up and down the floor. They like to get it and go without any hesitation.
A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. Murray runs the point with Jones flanking him. Sadiq Bey out there with Yves Missi.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Young finds Porzingis. Top of the key. The Pelicans pull it in.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Shoots. And his first shot of the game, no good.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Johnson with a bucket.
Yeah, he can hit that. Nice shot there from Johnson to drop in the triple.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I did have a chance to talk with head coach Quinn Snyder. We talked about how to play defense against DeJounte Murray. Coach said, well, DeJounte has made it no secret he plays better with the ball in his hands. So obviously we want to force him to give it up and act as more of a shooter whenever we can. That's easier said than done, but even if it happens a few times, that can change the game. Back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Stan, there's always a lot of attention on Trae Young. What do you think his defining quality is?
Well, look, Brian, he's one of the premier facilitators in the NBA. Not many players have the timing he does. Whether it's a lob or off the bounce, his passes find the mark.
And the new front office for New Orleans, aiming to set a high standard, Stan.
Yeah, BA, amidst some adversity with help, the Pelicans have to focus what's in their hands to control and leave no stone unturned in chasing greatness.
For New Orleans, they've gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. Here's Murray, and New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Over the years, Murray has continued to embrace a bigger role on offense. He's got so much confidence right now.
Here's Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
He was gripping the rock on the way to the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. Murray passes to Jones. Pass to Bey. Down low. Here's Missi. It's not going to go for him. Good D by Daniels. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. They trail by 1. Johnson finds Young. On the take. Right side Porzingis. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got his 4th assist in this one. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. From about 19, here's Missi. To the paint. Here's Bey. And the dunk by Bey.
Yeah, flashing that athleticism, Bey really packs a punch on these dunks.
Porzingis passes to Johnson. Porzingis with a screen on Murray. Here's Johnson. And the Hawks tack on 2 more. Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
Now here's Murray. Jones feels it out. Launches it. He buries it from 3.
And Jones is such a confident shooter, especially from outside the arc.
There's Young with the 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. The Hawks leading. Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
A wiry athlete, Jalen Johnson. 2 loud points.
To the middle. Here's Missi. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Great find. Leading his teammate right to the bucket.
And Young draws the double. Pass to Porzingis. The kick out to Young. Porzingis with a screen on Jones. Here's Young. Again, Atlanta.
When Trae Young's running the pick and roll, you just expect good things to happen.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. To the inside. And he throws it down with one hand.
Oh, neither of these teams can miss. At the same time, neither is playing a ton of defense either.
Outside Young. Inside. Oh, deflected. Stolen by Jones. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Pass to Murray. 1 second left. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And a good game so far. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from Atlanta?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
Trey is flanked by Daniels in the backcourt. Johnson is out there with Onyeka Okongwu. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. Now here's Johnson. Young inside, working on Jones. Porzingis.
Well, if Porzingis gets within arm's length of the hoop, he's not going to make many mistakes.
Will stand a move by the Hawks to diversify their offense with more cutting and ball movement.
Well, it's made the Hawks tougher to defend and keeps all 5 guys engaged. As prolific as Trae Young is, it's too much to have him do it all by himself.
Here's Misi. Good D by Daniels.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
And stolen by Murray. Lets the 3 fly. Here's Misi. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Misi's got 10 points in the game.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
Now here's Young. Porzingis passes to Young. Offline with a 3. Now here's Murray. Here he goes. And it's Murray finishing it off.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value. Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
And he comes up with a bucket. Misi's got 4 points this quarter.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Young. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Murray against Daniels. Launches a 3. Hits a 3-pointer. 7 points in the game.
Well, that's just another thing Murray can do for you. Hit the 3.
Jones against Young. Shoots it from the high post. And the jumper is good. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, BA, they call them trap games. An opponent that on paper isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. Trailing by 2. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Pass to Okongwu. Wide open look. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 6 assists now in the game. The Pelicans have gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Daniels against Murray. Here's Bay. Murray looking around. 6 to shoot. He takes it in. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
And the quickness and burst of Murray on display.
Young against Jones. Outside Young. And again, it's Atlanta. New Orleans has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Picked by Misi. Outside Murray. Pass to Bay. Back to Murray. Jacks up a three. Sinks it from distance. Murray's got 12 points in the game.
Yeah, this has been an outstanding night for Murray. Consistent, efficient, doing it all at the offensive end.
Now here's Young. 11 points in the game. Puts the move on. Misi grabs the board. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
The deep three from Murray. Rebounded by the Hawks. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Porzingis sets a screen. Young, the pass to Porzingis. Up top, Young. Defended by Jones. Back to Porzingis. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
That one goes in.
And he's such a big guy. Porzingis can just power through a foul and convert with ease.
Atlanta shooting their first free throw of the night. Murray against Daniels. With 1 on the clock. Drives. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
Yeah, really a perfect way to finish that quarter on a strong, positive note.
And so it's DeJounte Murray making things happen for the Pelicans. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be back in a moment. Based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You know, DeJounte Murray has been exceptional here, guys.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Here's who James Borrego is starting the second half with. Murray runs the point with Jones flanking him. Yves Missi out there with Sadiq Bey. An absolute bomb from three-point range. He has 7.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Porzingis sets a screen. Young, the pass to Porzingis. It's tipped. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Unloads. Jones misses. Hawks trail by 3. Johnson finds Porzingis. Puts up a 3. Oh, KP with the 3.
A big man with big-time range. Porzingis is a legit threat from three-point land.
Pass to Missi. And here's Bey, guarded by Okongwu. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up. These are his first free throws of the game. And the first one at the line is good. And so Bey nails both of them. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Young, the pass to Johnson. Down low. Fires from the wing, and that one's good. Porzingis has got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, there's a little old school from Porzingis, using that mid-range.
A deep three, and Trey Murphy gets a three. And the Pelicans lead by 3.
Well, that's just excellent offense. If the defense is giving that up, you've got to take it.
Porzingis with a screen on Jones. Jones against Young. Now here's Porzingis. Tight defense on him.
Well, he's called the unicorn for a reason. Porzingis doing unicorn-type things tonight.
Murray against Daniels. Pass to Bay. Picked by Misi. Fires it. And it's New Orleans with another.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Porzingis with a screen on Jones. Outside Porzingis. Clock at 6. That shot is off. 8 for 13 so far. New Orleans leading by 3. Releases. Up again.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. Porzingis with a screen on Jones. 19-footer. Good on the jump shot. Young's got 4 points in the quarter.
I mean, look, Trae Young is getting whatever he wants. Just keep getting him the ball.
Murray passes to Jones. Fires the three, and Trey Murphy hits from deep. 13 points in the game.
Well, Murphy essentially lives on the arc. His job is to provide his team with consistent outside shooting.
And Young gets it to go.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Hey, no good. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
To the inside. It's stolen. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. From deep three-point land. And another 3 for New Orleans.
We've seen what this young man can do, and we're seeing it again here. Murphy having an outstanding game.
From about 19. Yep, that one goes. Young's got 20 points.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Back to Jones. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. The Pelicans on top. They lead by 4. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Trey is flanked by Daniels in the backcourt. Onyeka Kongwu is out there with Johnson. And it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It goes on Yves Misi.
Well, this is why you must force Porzingis farther away. At 7'2", he sometimes forces defenses to compromise inside.
Murray for 3, drills it from deep.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
To the middle. Here's Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Yeah, and Porzingis is deceptively mobile at times, which makes him dangerous in pick and rolls.
Pass to Bay. Six on the shot clock. Here's Jones, guarded by Young. And a fast break now for Atlanta. Johnson passes to Porzingis. Porzingis putting the size to work.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
Atlanta's gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Knocks down the long J.
Quick attack there by Johnson so that the defense has little time to react to him getting the ball.
And it's Murray off the drive. Here's Misi to end the run. And that's how you get it to go inside.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
And there's the whistle. That one goes on Herb Jones. That'll be a second foul of the game. Porzingis with a screen on Jones. Okongwu outside. Shot clock at 6. Young against Jones.
Look at Jones and how he gets after it on defense. Coaches love that kind of hustle.
Johnson against Murray. Takes a three. The three is in.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Porzingis with a screen on Jones. Young against Jones. Okongwu outside. Fires it from 14. Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
Yeah, I really believe that when they need points, they know they can count on him to deliver.
No question. He has the combination of size and skill to get his shot in these high leverage moments.
Misi with it, working on Porzingis. And yes, sir! In stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
The length of Murphy can be surprising. He's 6'8" with a good wingspan.
Porzingis with a screen on Jones. Young. Fearless from Young inside.
Coming up big in the clutch. Trae Young lives for these moments.
Shoots a three. Knocks down the trifecta.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Porzingis with a screen on Jones. Now Johnson, let's loose for three, and he nails it.
Well, that lead didn't last long. Right back to even. What an answer.
Daniels against Murray. Beyond the arc. Okongwu with the rebound. Crucial possession right here.
The crowd is on edge.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Young looking around. Tough! Hits a turnaround.
Late here in the quarter, they still have a foul to give.
Here's Jones. From deep. And the three.
Sports Tuesday night presentation of NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan. I'll be joined by Greg Anthony, Tim Legler, and we'll be hearing from our reporter, Allie LaForce, on the sidelines as well. Now, the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Prince out there with Porter. And it's Kuzma in at the 3. Now Turner, following the miss by Giannis Antetokounmpo from deep. Clock at 6. Prince, the pass to Turner. And here we go. Fast break. Powell's got it. Poked loose. Porter with it. Now defended by Powell. And finished off by Porter.
And this is how you execute in transition. Porter Jr. enjoys leaking out and running all over the defense.
Kicks it out to Wiggins. What a matchup we have tonight, Greg, in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
Shots good by Turner.
And the uniqueness of Turner, an elite shot blocker who has deep range on that jumper.
And so Eric Spoelstra will call a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. They set the pick. Hero from long range. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. The Bucks have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now, here's Porter. Prince outside. Puts up a deep 3. And there's Porter on the assist by Prince. Porter's got 5 now.
Shooting while in rhythm. Porter Jr. has an impressive understanding for when to let that thing fly.
To the paint, here's Ware, and he jams it with authority.
And that ends the struggle. You could feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
Well, you need to have a short-term memory. You can't worry about the shots that didn't go in.
Now, here's Porter. He's got 5. Into the lane. Giannis, that's a 2-pointer. Andrew Wiggins grabs the board. The Heat have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And this is why Wiggins has become an efficient scorer, doing a much better job with his shot quality, and loves now to attack inside.
Prince with the ball, guarded by Powell. It's Porter atop the key. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter. Count that bucket. Porter's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Each year, Porter just becomes more efficient and more deadly.
Hero on the wing, guarded by Kuzma. And Adebayo throws it down.
Making the most of the screen, that's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
That is a great possession. Get Kuzma the ball, and Kyle will drill those catch-and-shoot chances.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Kyle Kuzma. That's his first foul. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. They set the pick. Inside, here's Ware. And Turner with the block.
An elite rim protector and shot blocker. Turner excels at rising up and denying those shots.
5 to shoot. To the inside. Here's Ware. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. We've got 1:23 left to play in the first. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, Eric Spoelstra had a few moments to share with me. Coach reminded his guys that Giannis is one of the most dangerous players out there. He told his forwards that anytime he takes 2 steps, they'll need to impose their will to limit momentum. He said, quote, "If we're intimidated, we've already lost. step up and deny his path. Guys, back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And 88 from the line a season ago. He was one of the best shooters in the league.
And Hero drops them both.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Giannis' screen on Wiggins. Here's the floater. And Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
And stolen by Kuzma. And Turner with a clear path to the rack. Prince outside. Pass to Turner. On the wing, Porter. A three ball. It's good from long range. Porter's got 12 points in the game.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Where, no good. Porter inside. He's against Wiggins. 2 on the clock. And Porter, here we go. That shot, no good. Kevin Porter getting it done for Milwaukee. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He wrecked. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Milwaukee.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And then there's the points off turnovers. They've really made the other team pay when they've lacked ball security.
Out in the wings for him, it's Powell and Wiggins. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. And it's Hero in at the point. That's the group in the game for the Heat. 5 on the clock. Here's Porter driving the lane and finished off by Porter.
When he's going, KPJ is a deadly offensive player. Can beat you in so many ways, including off the bounce.
Hero, no good.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't.
Wow, what a play!
Unbelievable!
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, the Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Outside, Porter. Turner with a screen on Wiggins. Porter dishes to Turner. Fires from deep. And it's Miami with the rebound. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Here's Powell. It's hauled in by Giannis. Giannis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Porter, and finished off by Porter.
Mercy. Watch out. Kevin Porter Jr. coming through with a nasty deuce.
Goes up on the wing. Shot's good by Hero.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Bucks leading by 15. Outside Turner. Giannis right side. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Antetokounmpo's got 4 this quarter.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Here's Powell. Put it down hard.
Watch out below. Woo!
Ooh, rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get yourself on the highlight reel.
Back to Porter. To the middle. Milwaukee needs to get off a shot here, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Tim, at one point, your dream was to play professional baseball. Why did you switch?
Kevin, it really came down to this. Hit a growth spurt when I was 14 years old, and I decided to go try this basketball thing that first year in high school. As it turns out, what I fell in love with, I didn't need anybody else to get better. I had an insatiable work ethic. It lent itself to hours and hours on the basketball court by myself.
That is such an interesting perspective. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. Outside, Porter. Antetokounmpo setting to pick for Porter. Good on the triple. Porter's got 19 points.
And we know Kevin Porter Jr. is capable of having big nights, and the way he's playing, this could be one.
Rebounded by the Bucks. Turner's got his 4th rebound in this one. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks a lot. Well, the NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Back to you.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans, don't we? Thank you, Allie.
And a legitimate threat to connect from deep. Harrell doesn't lack confidence trying his luck from there. Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
The Heat trail by 17. Powell outside. No good with the triple. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Porter. Got it. Good job in the low post. Porter's got 9 points in the quarter.
My goodness, what a move there to lose the defender. Got him on his heels, and then he made it look easy from there on in.
Turner with the steal. Fast break, Milwaukee. Porter looking it over. From deep. The shot missing. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks with a 19-point advantage heading into the next quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. With very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Getting underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers. The small and power forwards are Kuzma and Antetokounmpo. Porter is out there with Prince, and it's Turner in at the 5 spot. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Hero. Here's Kuzma. Kept alive, and Turner kicks to Giannis. Prince wide open. Drains the three-pointer. Prince has got the first points of the second half up on the board for the Bucks.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And it's sent back by Turner. Porter against Wiggins. The wide open look here for Kuzma. Antetokounmpo passes to Prince. Outside, Porter drains it from beyond the arc. Porter's got 24 points.
Good to see Porter Jr. knocking down the triple. Needs to keep taking and making those shots.
Adebayo drives in. And Adebayo throws it down.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
And a quiet disposition for Andrew Wiggins. Tim, he lets his game do the talking.
Well, Kevin, his teammates love him for that reason. And remember, he was a key cog in Golden State's title in 2022, and the Warriors players and coaches had a difficult time parting with him.
From deep, Prince, and Ware pulls it down. Ware's got 5 rebounds tonight. Porter against Powell. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by the Bucks.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Powell for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Porter against Wiggins. Porter kicks to Turner. Back to Porter. Fires for 3. It's Adebayo with the rebound.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
It's Powell on the wing. Defended by Prince. Inside. Outside, Hero. Clock at 4. The Heat need to get a shot off.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Porter dishes to Giannis. Porter against Wiggins. Porter passes to Kuzma. Turner with a screen on Hero. Here's Kuzma, and Kuzma slams it in.
And we talk about Kuzma's mobility at his position. They're using it well to burn the D.
1:31 left in the third. Powell against Porter. Powell in the high post. Will not go. This is off the front iron. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Porter in the corner. The fader. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And Bam invites so much contact inside. That's how he earns that trip to the line.
And Adebayo drops them both. Milwaukee leading by 20. There's Porter with the 3. Miami grabs the miss. Ware's got 7 rebounds in the game. They set the pick. Puts the move on. He gets it in there. Hero's got 9 points.
And when you watch Hero play, it's no surprise he's a gym rat. He can score from any spot on the floor.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Turner with a screen on Hero. Here's Kuzma. Drills it from outside. 9 points in the game so far. Wiggins from outside. Good on the 3-point shot.
And that's a comfortable spot for Wiggins. He has a great feel for that corner 3.
Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. It's not going to go for him. And so it's Milwaukee holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Wiggins in the front court along with Adebayo. Norman Powell is out there with Hero. And it's Ware in at the 5. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Powell outside. There's the screen. Shoots it. And it's Miami with another. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting. Looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defenders.
Powell for 3. Nailed from three-point land.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Here's Porter, and finished off by Porter.
Serious hops from Porter on that one, slamming it down with authority.
That's a 2 from Powell. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Turner. Milwaukee on D. Pass to Wiggins. Adebayo with a screen for Wiggins. Shoots the 3. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Hero, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter. Hits the three-point bomb. Porter's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the Bucks.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Wiggins from outside. It's hauled in by Giannis. Antetokounmpo's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big-time effort.
He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
Hero from long range. Miami no good on that time either. For Milwaukee, they've gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. Porter passes to Giannis. Giannis a screen on Powell. Porter against Powell. From downtown, Miami grabs the miss. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Will it go? And the dunk by Powell.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Wiggins against Porter. With the floater, it's tipped, and that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession. A look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. And he's good on the 3-ball. Miami's gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket.
Oh, great job moving the rock by Hero. Not a ball stopper. Tyler is a team player. Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Bucks.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
Hero, that's a 2-pointer, and another basket for Miami.
And savvy play by Hero, using the pull-up jumper to catch the defense off guard.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Wiggins. Porter outside. And Ware pulls it down. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. Powell for 3. That shot off. Milwaukee in total control. Near the 3-point line, it's Porter. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Porter's got 44.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Milwaukee the rebound. Pass to Porter. Turner with the screen for Porter. The putback. Lets it go with a three. It drops.
K-Sports. And on tap tonight, it's the Atlanta Hawks going up against the Los Angeles Clippers. Brian Anderson with you, Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill joining us tonight, along with the fourth member of our team, Allie LaForce. So here's the Clippers starting group. Dunn and Kawhi, they're the wings. It's Jones at power forward with Zubac at center. And it's Harden in at the 1. Now here's Harden. Zubac with a screen on Daniels. Here's Harden. Okongwu with the rebound. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I briefly spoke with Quinn Snyder. The two-way star Kawhi Leonard was at the top of the coach's mind. He told me we've seen Kawhi win those finals MVPs because at his best, he is as good as anyone in the world. Leonard doesn't just score it, he can also shut down your best wing. It's really tough facing him. Guys?
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Now here's Harden. Shot clock at 5. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Grant, these are two teams with some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, B.A., and it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
Now here's Young. Puts one up from 19, and the shot goes down.
And the defense has to be more aware, or else Young will stick them from the mid-range every time.
Zubac with a screen on Daniels. Harden the open look, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Young with it, defended by Dunn. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out, just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave no doubt.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Okongwu. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Zubac, screen. Outside Jones. To the paint. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's on Onyeka Okongwu.
Make no mistake, with that frame and that touch, Zubac's a tough cover in close.
He's off on the second. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. They trail by 1. And that one's good. Porzingis.
Kristaps Porzingis a tough cover. This guy knows he can make threes. Now you get inside the lane and look out.
And the basket by Leonard.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Young, the pass to Johnson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Atlanta shooting their initial free throws of the game here. And he sinks the second. 1:51 left in the first. The Clippers have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Harden finds Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Well, Zubac's always around the rim. You love the quick strike there.
The kick out to Young. Porzingis sets a screen. The baseline J is on the way. And that one's good. Young.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Outside Harden. Takes the 3. Porzingis grabs the board. The Hawks trailing. 59 seconds left in the first. Here's Dunn. Takes it inside. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
Porzingis 7-3 says not here and not now.
Kongwu with the bucket. There's 45 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Harden. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Harden's got 8.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
Left side Young. Out to the wing. Porzingis passes to Young. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. Porzingis misses. For Los Angeles, they've gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Pass to Leonard. Three-pointer. Yes! And a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
It could go. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. James Harden, he's been the guy making things happen for Los Angeles. 8 points in the quarter, showing how And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
So here are the 5 for the Clippers to start the second. Harden and Dunn, they man the backcourt. Kawhi is the 3 with Jones playing the 4. And it's Zubats in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Porzingis punishing inside.
You know, when Porzingis is coming off as the cutter in a pick and roll, his desire is to score and finish the play.
Stolen by Daniels. On the push, here comes Atlanta. Porzingis finds Young. The shake. And another basket for Atlanta.
Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Harden scanning the floor. Again, Los Angeles.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Inside. Zubats against Porzingis. Goes up on the baseline. And it's the Clippers with the rebound.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Yes, sir! Kawhi drops it in.
Well, everybody in the NBA should have the floater as part of their arsenal. Leonard makes it look easy.
Grant, the Clippers were finally healthy in the playoffs last season, but it still wasn't quite enough.
Yeah, but they gave us a dramatic 7-game series against the Nuggets, who then went on to push OKC to 7 games. So even if it wasn't the outcome the Clips wanted, still a heck of a season.
Ooh, poked away. Now Young with a steal. Here's Daniels. The kick out to Johnson. Okongwu against Zubats. 5 on the clock. Okongwu, the pass to Daniels. He tries for 3. Doesn't go for him. And it's Jones with the ball for the Clippers. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Wrecks the rim.
Easy money for Kristaps Porzingis. That's 7-3 we're talking about.
Zubats with a screen on Daniels. Harden misses. For Atlanta, they've gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Pass to Okongwu. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there. The Clippers in the lead. Dunn attacking. Here's Zubats. Outside Harden. Takes one from 10 feet. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. Outside Young. Tries the spin move. Up and overdone. Young can't hit. Harden against Daniels. Zubats into the lane. Leonard for three. Look at Leonard, dialed in from deep.
Well, Kawhi Leonard pure from the corner. Nice delivery, Kawhi.
Young, the pass to Porzingis. Back to Young. Showing off his agility and touch inside. Trae Young.
Yeah, there's Trae Young getting it done inside.
The Clippers lead by 3. Zubats screen. From the high post. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Harden's got 14 points for the game.
With his skill from the mid-range area, that's money.
Outside Young. Fires for three. That is Trae's shot. The three.
The deep ball from Young. He only needs a little wiggle room to feel comfortable firing away.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Stolen by Young.
It would be smart to hold for the final shot.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance at momentum away from your opponent.
Porzingis high post. Back to Young. Young goes in. 1 second left. And Porzingis with a layup. And that's 12 points for Kristaps Porzingis.
If a teammate's open in the painted area, you give him the basketball. Those are high-quality shots.
Kristaps Porzingis getting it done for the Hawks. Back to the game after this break. Soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
Trae is flanked by Daniels in the backcourt. Johnson is out there with a Kongwu. And it's Porzingis in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Quinn Snyder.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Porzingis finds Daniels. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. Porzingis sets a screen. 4 on the clock. Here's Young. Tough finish from Young. Well, Doris, one of the highest compliments you'll hear about ball handlers is saying you can't speed them up.
That's exactly right, B.A., because pressure against the best players doesn't bother them. In fact, the greatest players want more than one defender, because then they know that puts their team at an advantage if they can make great decisions.
There's a screen. Leonard for 3. Harden. Rebounded by Johnson. Johnson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. Bogdan. Bogdanovich has checked in for Los Angeles. Porzingis with a screen on Bogdanovich. Porzingis puts it on the deck, and a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Wow, that's the mobility of Porzingis, gliding in for the finish.
Outside Harden. Oh, they get a hand on it. It's stolen by Daniels. It's rebounded by Zubats. Zubats has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Jones, the pass to Bogdanovich. Jones with a screen on Young. Here's Bogdanovich. Sinks the 15-footer.
Yeah, nice little J by Bogdanovich, giving it just the right touch from that range.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Harden against Daniels. Pass to Bogdanovich. Just 5 on the clock. And here's Zubats. Leonard for 3. Rebounded by Daniels. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Okongwu with the bucket.
And when it comes to assists, Young is on another level. He's got such a gift for feeding his guys.
Daniels against Harden. Over Daniels. No good, off the front rim. The Hawks lead by 7. Left side Porzingis. And stolen by Jones. Bogdanovich passes to Leonard. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. And that one's good. Zubats has got 5 points.
The more productive he is down low, the more minutes Zubats is going to get. That's just excellent execution and finish.
Young, the pass to Johnson. Uses the glass on the layup. Johnson's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
On the wing, Harden, covered by Daniels. Harden misses. And Young has got the ball here for the Hawks. 7-point game, biggest lead so far. Porzingis, pass to Okongwu, fires the 3, nails it from 3. He's got 9.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Outside Jones. Leonard with a screen on Okongwu. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
It's stolen by Bogdanovich. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
You like seeing Bogdanovich get it done inside. An opportunistic score around the rim.
Here's Atlanta with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Johnson inside. Bogdanovich on him. Yep, count it.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
And so it's the... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth. Kawhi and Collins are the forwards. Harden and Bogdanovic are the guards. And it's Zubats in at the 5 down low.
Absolutely incredible what Kristaps Porzingis can do. He's over 7 feet. He's got an all-around game, and he's getting to every aspect of it right now.
Outside Bogdanovic. Pass to Leonard. Bogdanovic down low, guarded by Young. And it's Bogdanovic that time on the assist by Leonard.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
Harden from outside hits the trifecta. Harden's got 19 points.
Well, this is the basis of James Harden's game, right? That three-point accuracy opens up every other aspect of the floor and his scoring ability.
Young attacking. Here's Porzingis. Excellent D there from Collins. Clippers trail by 7. And they go to the intentional foul. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Here's Zubats. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
Yeah, Zubats knows his job, and that's to do the dirty work. Get into the offensive glass.
Here's Young. And he nails that one right through the heart. 20 points for him.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
The free ball is down.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regrouped. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
Porzingis against Collins. Jams it home!
A smart move, using a little pump fake to get all the time he needed to go hard to the basket.
Yeah, it's just a simple move, but it looks so beautiful when it works. Reminds me of you, Grant.
Oh, I appreciate that, B.A.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Daniels against Harden. Jacks up a 3. Johnson with the rebound.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
Here's Porzingis. Oh, no good on the layup. Harden against Daniels. Left side, Harden. Collins outside. Puts up the tray. Porzingis there for the rebound. And Young has got the ball here for the Atlanta Hawks. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Okongwu. Count it!
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Clippers trail by 8. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Screen by Leonard. And Leonard powers it down.
Oh, boy, you love to see that kind of burst from Kawhi Leonard. What a finish.
Here's Porzingis. Ooh, a matching slam. Back and forth they go.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Now Zubats. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Boy, that's a big-time finish at the critical moment. Zubats with a clutch shot.
Right side Young. Here's Daniels. Porzingis surveying the floor. Leonard there for the rebound.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
Okongwu with the rebound.
This is what you call trying to shoot your way out of a slump, and I'm not sure that's the best approach right now.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Porzingis. Young outside. 5 to shoot. Yes, sir! From 13 feet.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
Zubats with the steal. Harden
And so, off the tip, it's New Orleans. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, the backcourt pair for them, Murray and Jones. Trey Murphy is out there with Bay. And it's Misi in at the 5, roaming the paint. They double him with Wiggins. Just 5 on the clock. Bay wide open, and he fires. A three-pointer, no good. And here are the Heat. Hero looking around. Drills the three-pointer.
Well, this is what Hero is out here to do. He's a very reliable three-point scorer.
Here's Murray. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. Pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Oh, my. So much force in Bam's game right there.
Murray down low. Adebayo on him. Murray, no good. Jumps up. And Adebayo throws it down.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Now, Hero. Powell outside. Hits it from three-point range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Murray against Adebayo. There's a screen from the baseline. Bucket is good.
Look, we don't see Murphy take a lot of mid-range shots, but his jumper is pure from anywhere on the court.
Jones against Hero. And it's Ware in the corner. Powell against Bay. The shot by Powell, no good.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Now here's Murray. Bangs home the trifecta. Murray's got 5 points so far.
Well, if Murray's knocking those down, that's going to keep defenders honest.
There's the pick. And a wide open look for Hero. And again, it's Miami with a 3.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now here's Murray. He has 5. Goes back up. Misi finds Jones. Shoots over Hero. Drops one in from the wing.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. The kick out to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. The tray somehow misses the one-handed flush.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
And how about the slam from Wiggins, showing off some of that athleticism there.
Here are the Pelicans now. The Heat getting the bucket. Now here's Powell. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Ware up top. Pass to Wiggins. And here is Hero. Defended by Jones. Nice move. Hero, no good. And then Jones with the jam.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Heat.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And on top of that, they've been asserting themselves offensively, getting a good chunk of their points from inside.
So for New Orleans right now, the backcourt pair for them, Murray and Jones. Yves Missi is out there with Bay.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Murray, no good.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
There's the pick. Powell with it, now guarded by Murray. Powell, no one around him. Again, the Heat, good for two. So, Stan, when it comes to preparing your team for a game, as a coach, what are the main things you're trying to get across?
Well, look, Kevin, I think the main things is you've got to decide what the main things are. And when you've got maybe an hour to prepare a team for a game, they're not going to be able to go through everything you would like them to know. But you got to decide. You got to prioritize. Oh, look out! You see the full strength and athleticism of Murphy on this jam.
Jones against Hero. Pelicans with the rebound. Nisi's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Outside, Jones. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp. Miami leading by 4. Outside, Hero. And it's Ware in the corner. Misses the 3. The Pelicans have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Nisi.
And bullseye with that assist. Nice delivery there in traffic.
Miami's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Hero from long range. And again, it's the Heat missing.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Releases. Nice spin off the left rim and in. 8 points for him.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Here's Hero. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Well, he brings the heat. Hero giving the people what they came to see.
And it's Murray with the jam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Here's Hero. Pass to Wiggins. And Wiggins throws it down hard.
And what a powerful player Wiggins can be. Dunks like this remind you of that elite level athleticism.
Here's Missi. Outside for Murray. Back to Missi. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Nisi's got the game tied up here for New Orleans.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And there's a whistle that goes on Herbert Jones. That's his first foul. 1:27 left to play here in the half. Hero, that's a 2-pointer. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Down low. Outside, Jones. 6 to shoot. Tries it from the top of the key. Again, the Pelicans score. There's 57 seconds left now here in the second. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. To the inside. They get a hand on it. And stolen by Bay. Fires the three. The three-pointer is right on target. Now it's a 5-point Pelican lead.
We've seen what this young man can do, and we're seeing it again here. Murphy having an outstanding game.
Here's Adebayo. He sticks that one in from 20 feet away. Adebayo's got 8. There's 25 seconds left here in the second. Murray against Adebayo. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
The length of Murphy can be surprising. He's 6'8" with a good wingspan.
Adebayo with a screen on Jones.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. And the first one at the line is good. Both good from the line that time.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
The shot, no good. And so it's Trey Murphy making highlights for the New Orleans Pelicans. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We come back right after this. This one could go down to the last possession. Without question, Trey Murphy displaying his skills today.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Out on the wings for him, it's Powell and Wiggins. And it's Hero into the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Just 4 to shoot. 14 feet away. Again, the Pelicans score.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Jones against Hero. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. And it's Miami with another.
Yeah, just a flick of a wrist. Tyler Hero with the scorer's mindset.
Murray surveying the D. Here's the three. And Trey Murphy hits from deep. He's got 20.
Well, Murphy essentially lives on the arc. His job is to provide his team with consistent outside shooting.
Pass to Adebayo. And it's Ware in the corner. Hero against Jones. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
They set the pick. Takes a three. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Adebayo. Ware kicks to Hero. And it's Miami with another.
Yeah, no time needed for Hero. He's always ready to fire.
Murray down low. He's guarded by Adebayo. Got a piece of it. Here's Wiggins, and Wiggins throws it down hard.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. And the basket is good. Here's Hero. He's got 17. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Well, when Hero gets his offense going, he holds nothing back. He just keeps pouring it on.
Out to the right wing. Pass to Misi. A minute 50 left in the third. And there's a whistle that goes on Herbert Jones. That'll be his second foul of the game. And there's a minute 45 left in the third quarter of the game. Adebayo with this screen on Jones. Here's Hero.
And he doesn't take his defensive assignments lightly. Bay really makes it tough on the opposing ball handler.
With the putback, and Ware pulls it down. Miami leading by 3. Here's Powell, and the dunk by Powell.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. 1:11 left to play in the third. The shot will not fall. The Heat have gone 7 of 9 from the field to start this second half. Some tremendous shooting from them. They set the pick. Pass to Ware. Lock 6. And a miss there on the triple.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Wiggins with it, out guarded by Murray. Kicks it out to Hero. Here's Ware, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Nice pass by Hero. He is a highly skilled player.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Back to Murray. Nice move. Rips it home after the terrific move.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. And it's Ware in the corner. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. And so it's the Miami. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, put the pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. The backcourt pair for them, Murray and Jones. Sadiq Bey is out there with Ed Misi. Now Hero. Adebayo with this screen on Jones. Hero passes to Ware. Adebayo against Bey. A fadeaway. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Well, clearly Adebayo's feeling very confident firing out there from the perimeter.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. And Jones has it in the corner. Puts it up. Here's Misi. Outside for Murray. Cans it from downtown.
Well, that's just another thing Murray can do for you. Hit the 3.
The Heat leading by 7. Hero on the wing, defended by Jones. Wiggins left side. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Nisi's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Ware kicks to Powell. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Here's Hero. Jacks up a three. Down it goes for three. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Heat.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And they're also finding a good deal of their points off turnovers tonight. Seems like every time they come up with an extra possession, they find a way to convert. If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have the...
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Hero attacking, and he banks the layup in.
Well, he is a multi-dimensional scorer. Hero taking his work down the lane.
Murray.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Good on the first, and that brings them within single digits. And so Murray nails both of them.
Well, you get a lot with Murray. Size in the backcourt. He plays at a high level on both ends. Very difficult matchup.
Now, Adebayo. Shoots. Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Tosses it up. The 20-foot jumper. Good. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Hero fires. Stolen by Jones. Now Murray. And Adebayo sends it back.
Well, you have to love Bam's mentality. Always looking for ways to disrupt things defensively.
Bay with it. For 19, that one goes.
What a huge shot from Bay. This guy's confidence is through the roof.
There's 53 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And they call an illegal screen here.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Bay with a screen on Wiggins. Off target from outside.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
Hero against Jones. And the shot goes in.
We're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Hero attacking, and he jams it in.
A flashy play by Hero off the drive, turning his speed into airtime for a dunk.
Knocks down the three.